Hello, people. How? Wait, my camera's not focused on me. 1 second. How is everyone doing? Well, my hair looks terrible. No, Serena is in 5 days. A dream. Hello, everyone. Have you got any update SML builds?
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard asshole.
I'm turning this all the way fucking down today, bro. I can't be bothered with blurs. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hi, Apple. Guys, let me tell you about the last 2 days for me, bro. Bro said nerf Bunny banworthy. He's right, man. Bunny doesn't need the buffs, bro. Not Arya this early. Look who it is, this part-time streamer. Listen, let me explain to you what my last 2 days have been, okay? And then you might understand. Wait a second, Okay. Let me tell you what my last 2 days have been. Then you might understand why I was dead yesterday. And why I'm still dead today, bro. So. What happened? Alright. Hope a domestic didn't happen? No. Right, so as you guys remember, I hope you remember, my parents were on holiday. They were on holiday for about 2 weeks. So, you know, that's fair. Apple, I'm kidnapping you for dailies. So my parents went to Turkey and they went to Egypt. They came back and that's where it went crazy. So, for the 5 hours before my parents came back, I cleaned the entire house, all 4 floors, every room. I vacuum cleaned it, dusted it, aired it out, and I cleaned. I can level Blair up a bit. Funny joke, bro. Next, you're not playing Blair with me, though, bro. That's a funny joke. I'll wait for you to change. Yeah, so 5 hours before my parents come back, I'm cleaning the house, right? Top to bottom. Then, after that, my parents come home. Sorry, an hour before my parents come back, my uncle comes over. He's bringing a bit of food for my parents. That's fine. My auntie comes over, also bringing food for my family. That's cool. My cousins come over, also bringing a bit of food for my family. You know, my parents just came back from a holiday. So, you know, it's like a courtesy to come say hello and all that sort of stuff. So that happened, right? Then my parents come back. I'm happy to see my family. Then I'm like chilling with my cousins, chilling with my family and all that sort of stuff. Pretty much all the way until they go, which is like 5 hours after they got back, right? After that, my mum empties all of the suitcases out, so like all of the dirty laundry and all that sort of stuff. And my dad's just like getting all the stuff out and organizing it, you know, unpacking all the bags and everything. You know, just all that sort of stuff. Magister, my god, with a tier 3 sub. Thank you, my brother. I really appreciate that a lot. I'm explaining my last 2 days for you guys. So, right, my dad and me go through like the bags and stuff. We unpack all the tech, you know, the power banks, put them back to the drawer where they pretty much belong in. All the other stuff like that, just everything that we took out just for them to go on holiday, right? Then I get up to my room, and then I realize, wait, it's prayer time. So out of the house I go, drive to mosque, 5-minute drive, go to mosque, pray, come back. Then the final prayer of the day we missed because we couldn't do it, right? So today, let me tell you about today. Today, so much fucking things happen, right? Right, I'll start off in the morning. 1 a.m., right? 1 a.m. So, 1 o'clock in the morning, okay? 1 o'clock in the morning, I wake up. Then I couldn't sleep. And then I get out of my bed at 5. I go down and I go down and I pray, right? So I read the first prayer for the day. Then you're back from vacation. I'm not. My parents are, and I feel like I've gone through the ringer in the last few days, last 2 days of the Black Knight. So just during today morning, I wake up at 1. I couldn't sleep, and then at 5 a.m. I go and pray. 6 a.m. I make my parents breakfast because I know they're jet lagged. 7 a.m. I just sit down watching a little bit of Hell's Kitchen, right? You know, peak cinema, Hell's Kitchen. Then at 8 o'clock in the morning, my mum and me start getting the stuff they bought back ready to distribute. So if you're Asian, right, or if you're Pakistani, Bengali, or Indian or whatever, you know, whenever you go on a holiday, you always have to buy stuff to give to like half of the fucking family, right? So half of the cousins, half of the siblings, and all that sort of stuff, right? And then my parents bought back baklava, Turkish delight, and some other things, like just loads of different like desserts and like little treats and stuff like that, right? And then I spent about half an hour sorting that out. For about another 30 minutes driving my mum around. So now it's 9 in the morning. 9 in the morning, my grandma calls asking can we take her to the market. So we take her to the market so she can grab like her stuff. She does like a bit of shopping and stuff like that, right? And then after the market, I decide to grab a little snack in it. I go to Greg's and I grab a pizza. Oh my! If you're from the UK, you know how goated Greg's pizza is, right? And then I come back home and I eat. About 20 minutes to eat. Knock at the door. Who is it? It's the DHL dude who's managed to cross the world from China all the way to my house and gives me my new phone. So now, at 11:30 in the morning, I'm sorting my phone out. So I'm trying to get my old phone stuff transferred over to my new phone. And then at 11:45, my mum's like, can you drop me off to your sister's house? I was like, cool. 5-minute drive, whatever, right? It was not a 5-minute drive. We ended up dropping stuff off and we ended up fitting a table in there and a TV on the wall. So that took us about an hour. And then after that, come back home. After that, my sister, or my younger sister, 3 Sigma? Sorry, Apple, I'm not paying attention. My younger sister, right, is complaining she wants bubble tea. So now I drive from my sister's house to the other end of town to grab my sister bubble tea and tell her to go piss off and go get it herself and go into the shop. Then I come back straight to mosque. Time to pray. Then after we do that, I'm back home, right? I'm about to put my legs up. And then knock at the door. Oh, who is it? It's my uncles. Different uncles. And they're here to see my mum and my family. And then I'm like, cool, I'll just stay upstairs. No, hang around. Okay, I'll hang around. As soon as this uncle goes, 2 minutes later, I'm not shitting you, 2 minutes later, I'm about to go, leave the house. I'm about to go up the road to the corner shop. I want to grab myself some sweets, right? And as soon as I open the fucking door, there's another auntie standing right there. And I have to welcome her in. And my dad, and that's sitting there for another 30 minutes. Another 45 minutes. Then we get a knock at the door again. What is it this time? Oh, it's the surprise that I ordered for my parents showing up a day late. I bought my mum a new smartwatch. I bought my dad a new smartwatch because he's never been a fan of smartwatches. So I thought if I buy one for him, he's just going to accept it because that's just how my dad kind of is. So that's fine, right? Dad's taken a new smartwatch. Excellent. So now what's next? Oh, knock at the door again 2 minutes later whilst these aunties are in my house. Oh, what is it this time? It's the new phone and the new watch that I've bought for my mum. Cool. So now I've taken my dad's phone and I've taken my mum's phone and I'm setting up 2 phones, 2 watches, and transferring all their contacts, their phone, their data, their photos, their pictures, you know, getting the whole process going, right? Then, as soon as that's done, I look at my phone box and I'm like, I need to get my own phone set up. So then I start setting my own phone. That sounds like it takes 30 minutes. Walter, my parents do not know a single one of their own passwords. I had to reset their Gmails, like 3 Gmail accounts. I had to reset half of their everything. Asian parents don't know anything, bro. Trust me. Asian parents, they don't know a thing. I had to reset my mum's Facebook. I had to back up the WhatsApp conversations from my mum and my dad. I had to move the Sims over. I had to do everything for them, right? Which, don't get me wrong, I'm fine doing it, but bro, I'm so fucking tired at this point. And then at 7 or like 6, I don't know, fucking time it is anymore. After that, right? What happens next? You'd think that's the end of it, right? I hate to be that guy, but that is in fact not the end of it. That is very much not the end of it. So, then my sister calls my mum saying, can you come over to the house again? And now my mum and my dad and my sisters are sitting at my sister's house with me because my dad was too tired to drive. I was like, that's fine. So now I'm being held hostage at my sister's house. Okay? I come back home and it's prayer time. My parents' phone's done backing up. Perfect. Oh, sorry. Done transferring. Perfect. I give them their phones now. And then they're done. I set their watches up. Done. Everything's done. I look at my own phone. It's almost done. Right? Cool. Progress. Progress. And then I get another knock at the door at 8 o'clock. And it's another set of Asian aunties. And at this point, I want to throw a fucking brick at them and tell them to piss off and go home. But we can't do that over here. So, that happened. Another hour. Time to go pray. I come back from mosque. And my mum locks the door again. And that's it. We're done. And then I said to my mum, can I finally fucking eat? I've not eaten properly. And then I go to the kitchen and I rob the Turkish Delight. You know Turkish Delight? I got a fruit version of it. So, I don't want to get myself dirty, but I'm going to have these a little bit later because they taste really, really, really good. So that was my day. And just to hammer the point home, after all of that, at 10:30, I am now streaming. I've almost been awake for 24 hours. I am hungry. I am fucking tired. And now I'm streaming TFD. You know what, guys? The delusion will keep me going. I'm having fun. How's your day been, guys? I hope everyone's having a good day. So that was my day. Did you shower? Oh, actually, yeah, BZ man, I did have a shower, actually. I had a shower about an hour ago before I went to mosque. Holy shit. Right. Now that I've given you like a rundown of my day, let me catch up. Let me catch up on my comments. Okay. Why no new robot blurps? Send me what you want as a blurp and I'll do it. Bro's doing Agent Side Quest? True. You need to make a vlog? Bro, I do actually want to go somewhere and vlog it. I think it'd be an interesting video. My favorite TFD streamer, you keep it 100 and make quality content. Dandy Hydra, thank you. I really appreciate that, brother. Hi, Perk. How you doing? Hello, Pato. Hello, Apo. Hello, Walter. Hello, Vapory. Hello, Desync. Hello, Matthew. Hello, Anomalous. Hello, BZ Man. Hello, Magister. Hello, Provi. Hello, Nebri. Hello, the Black Knight. Hello, everyone. Brother, can I please see this bunny build? Yeah, sure. I don't even think I've touched a single mob, but yeah, sure. Hello, Dan. Hello, Senzia. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of here. I'm joking. How you doing? Bye. Fuck you too, Kev. I'm joking. I hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, so that's been my day, bro. And hello to the people on YouTube as well. Oh, yay. Do you think a Red Bull's not a good idea, is it? A Red Bull is not a good idea right now. He sounds like he's high on Red Bull. What phone did you get? I basically, you know, I've given into the Chinese propaganda. Shout out the Chinese, basically. I bought a Vivo X300 Ultra. I basically bought the phone separate to the additional stuff that I've also bought, because I found this other supplier from China that can deliver it faster, so I've just gone with him. That's most people's week and not 2 days. The funniest thing is, Venomous, that was literally just the majority of that was today. That's what gets to me. W Spy phone? Wait, let me show you, because honestly, as far as a phone goes, right, this feels like as iPhone-y as you can get without being an iPhone. The cameras on the back, though, are ridiculously good. And, yeah, there's also a case that you can get and attach, like, full-frame camera lenses, which is the second thing that I ordered. The phone was about 1,200, and then the camera lenses are, like, an additional 800. But as far as phone goes, this is, like, as iPhone as it gets without, like, being an actual iPhone. Batteries on it is great. Screen's great. Just a general good experience, to be honest. Because I've not changed phone, and I've been on Samsung for, like, I don't even know how long. I've been on Samsung for, like, almost 8 years now or something. I've always been on Android side, so don't worry, guys. I'm an Android person. I'm trying to make crypt money right now. Appreciate it. Nah, you're all good, bro. Bro got a phone for his camera lens. True. Gerg's Pizza? True. Plus 100 social credit? True. Bebsy phone? True. Alyssa, when you mentioned about Greg's Pizza in the UK, I'm in the UK too. Pepperoni's one of my favourites. Got it. I can't have pepperoni just because it's haram. But margarita pizza from Greg's is bliss. That being said, let's have some Turkish delight. Oh shit, I squeezed the box too hard and I don't even know what flavors these are, but we'll find out. Mmm. 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 That's pomegranate. That is so good. Guys, do you like pomegranate? What's this one? I'm trying to find the different color ones. Hi, listen, chat. Hello, Mad Camphor. I hate Turkish Delight. You know what? The normal ones, Axom, I'm not a fan of, but these are the fruit ones, so these ones are only fruit. Orange. I think there's only pomegranate and orange in here. I think my sisters have eaten the other ones, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay. But my hair is so cooked right now. Oh my god. Okay. Question, right. I have a question, guys. Should I be responsible? 1 in the chat if yes, 2 in the chat if no. I thought Turkish Delights were made up things from Lion Witch on the Wardrobe. That's so cooked. Bro, they made it look really, really good in the movie. 2. Okay. You know this is called when you can see these fingerprint smudge marks on the can. Asses up, guys. What's with the numbers? Where's... no Red Bull? Cooked. Where's flavor? Listen. I don't care. Asses up, guys. This is gonna be a fun stream. Okay. Which other weeklies do we need to do, Apple? You know, Red Bull has taurine in it, which is Bull's nut. I mean, if you ADS when you bust a nut on someone else, you could eat another dude's nut. So consider it less of a problem that you're actually not. I'm just gonna stop talking. Right. What's your favorite Red Bull flavor? Honestly, I don't even know. Clip that? Nah. Stream will be boiling on caffeine in a minute. And you know what? It either goes one of two ways. Either I have a crash really hard in like 5 minutes and I'm even more tired, or this is gonna be keeping me going till 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. White peach is best. There's a strawberry one that's really good, I've heard. You know, Epic sucks. I can't not see Gandalf, bro. KSI Epic sucks. Get that fucking Google Gaga out of here, bro. Iceberry vanilla. That's the one. That's the one that I've heard is really, really good. Bro, forget KSI Epic Sax. Bro, this is Gandalf Epic Sax. Or actually, to be fair, KSI would be the second option. If it's not KSI, then it's Squirtle. You know the Squirtle video?
Sending. There is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
I should have used high voltage. Shrek Epic Sax? What the? But,
Confirm the location.
bro, just epic Sax. You get me?
Attack will take down the assault
Do,
ship.
do, do, do,
Please
do,
engage.
do, 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 do.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Epic Gurg Sax. Cool. Guys, I was gonna say, is anybody gonna go watch the Michael Jackson documentary?
Please confirm. Oldest special assault ship spotted. Picking up void mutant signals.
It comes out in like, I think 2 weeks or something like that. But, yeah. I'm really looking forward to it, actually. I wasn't thinking that I'd be going for it, but honestly, it's Michael Jackson, and honestly, seeing on the big screen with some nice and good music would be fun. I've never had Monster. Is it better than Red Bull? It depends on which one. Which Descendants would I say are the bottom barrel ones? Sorry, I forgot to answer that question, Hydra. Objectively, the worst Descendants, in my opinion, right now, are... I'll answer this after I've done this run real quick. Right, so I think the worst Descendants right now would definitely be... Ines is one of them.
Ines Rea, Hound Unit, commencing operation.
Ines is definitely one of the worst. Keelan is definitely one of the worst.
Leave it to the construction corps, Captain.
Harris. Nell. As much as it pains me, I'd have to say Nell. And probably Kyle. The thing is, Kyle's had a lot of changes recently. He doesn't feel as bad. You can both mob and boss with him fairly effectively. But out of the males, SMO can mob and boss too. Blair is actually okay.
What's my role?
He's better than the other ones.
Or arsonist?
I'd say Nell, Harris, and Nell, Harris, Ines, and Keelan are suffering right now. The most. Blair's on top W. I'm sure you'd want Blair on top of you, you goo goo gaga. I could tell my cooldown was cooked. Taurines used in Red Bull is not derived from bull semen or any other animal parts, synthetic substance produced in labs by pharmaceutical companies. Ah, I see, okay. Which Descendant is the best for the chill kills? Honestly, probably Dire. For the chill kills, it would most likely be Dire, yeah. I'd want to say Viessa, but Viessa will probably be the best option after her rework. But right now, running Dire would probably be your best bet. You know what? I'm cooked in TFD and I don't even know why. That's how you know you're cooked. Bro's cooked and he doesn't even know why. Because I was going to say, with Dire, if you play solo, doing 400%, 400% or Spec Ops would probably be the best play. Or if you want to do something a bit later, then I'd say this here. I did that in the worst fucking place possible. Right, let's do that again.
Subduing the target.
Because Dio will one-shot everything here very, very easily. And it's just about placing your shit together, I guess. If you're playing solo, you can just use Bravery, and then you'll just keep killing everything fairly fast, and you can just keep slamming lances everywhere. But Dio's another really good option here. Probably the second option, or number one, I'd say. Do you get anything from completing seasonal challenges? No, never. It's just completionist stuff, I guess. And you get a pat on the back from absolutely no one. But the best thing that you get out of it would probably be the bonus coins. Yeah, bonus coins, yeah. Anomalous beat me to it.
Target acquired.
You know what? The music, Apple, you're doing a very good job today. Daily cosmetics? Yeah, for real, bro. You know cosmetics? Just you wait. I want to get my 100k kills. I got tired of Freyna, so I want to try Harris. With Harris, it's basically just playing resource management, I'd say. Oh, fuck.
Exterminating. Approaching. Target acquired.
Only good thing for the bonus coin is Dire's hair and the skin. Yeah. Bro, you know what they actually cooked with, though? The Valby hair in the past. The Valby hair is so good. But yeah, this is pretty much what you do for chill kills. It's this mission as well. If you don't do this mission, then 400%. 400% might be a little bit faster, but yeah. Keelan and low tier content's pretty good. In 400%, yeah. Keelan's solid in 400%. Bro, it's so sad that they just didn't do anything for Keelan. You know what they're gonna do, guys? They're gonna give Ines a buff. With her new red mods, I swear to God, if they buff Ines, that's gonna be so fucking insane. Because, bro, they didn't buff Keelan, and Keelan needs it right now as well. If they buff Ines when they give her 2 new red mods, that is gonna be insanity. I noticed that not all the kills count because it passes. Yeah, that's fair. Yo, Uncle, I'll be back in like an hour or 2. Yeah, no, worries, take care, bro. I was gonna say the fastest thing that you can do, if they do a Sharon job, GG, ripping S and TFD, bro, the last thing they want to do is fucking S over. Literally, the last thing they want to do is fucking S over. Because, think about it, Ines was the beginning of the problem for them, and they don't want Ines to become the problem again. But I was gonna say, can you run Luna, please? Real quick. Buffing Luna. Is that you doing good? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Sure, thank you. They fucked her already. Why are 4 bars of King's Okaz? Oh, why are the 4 bars always one of King's Okaz? Bro, wait till you find the fucking... Wait till you find the 1 bar laws. You know the 1 bar laws? Well, you 1 bar laws are a dangerous breed, bro. Okay, give me a sec. I was gonna say, Axom, if you want toxic kills the absolute fastest, this is what I would recommend. But it is a 2-man strat. I would never, yeah. Tycoon, they're scary, bro. Yeah, this is what you go with. If you want the absolute fastest, you do this. Because you just trap spawns with Freyna Contagion. And you just let Luna give you buff and then... Yeah, the rest of it's history, isn't it? I'm sure you see how this is going to objectively be the fastest. Because you're just killing Infinite. You just want to trap every spawn, pretty much. And then just do that. Oh wait, I'll turn the blurps up. I just really don't want to hear a robot today. I just got a headache. Understandably. I hope you guys understand. Please don't break my brain today. Thank you. Well, thanks, I have friends. I watch these ads because it supports Alyssa. You're so cute, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I was gonna say, Anomalous, do you wanna show maximum support for me? Can I turn the ads up to 52 minutes of ads in 1 hour, yeah? Blocking mid-rolls, get fucked, cooked. I respect it though, Kev. I respect it. But pretty much this is all you do for the most part. I know a lot of people won't really have the Luna, Freyna, friend synergy and stuff, but yeah. Anything for you, birdie? You're so cute. I wouldn't do that. There's other people, there's other lurkers and stuff, and not everyone's subbed, so I do try to keep the ads to a minimum. But day one of waiting for Mr. Beast to come gift 5 million subs, basically. You get me? Apple, I don't know which side of the bed you woke up on, but wake up on this side of the bed again, please. I'm really liking the music today. Yeah, bro's cooking. I like this song. It's a good song. I prefer the Diddy version. Guys, can we time him out? I feel like that's a good place to time him out. Is Ultima on 16th? No. 16th going to be Viesa rework, Harris rework, and Ines new red mods, Onslaught mod, a ton of QOL changes, and Ultimate SMO is going to be next month, from what I remember. I'm pretty sure SMO is next month. Why didn't they say Onslaught got delayed? Was that last month? They're releasing the beta this month, Magister. Bro, must be timing him out. I didn't. Kamisi, thank you. Mr. Beast will buy TFD Morguna skins when the death fails. Imagine. Cooked. When's the trading change coming? They just said that they're working on it. We don't know. The trading change would be a big thing. That it just takes the Ancestor mod from your inventory and then just gives you the caliber. That's such a huge trading change. I still think they're missing out on Auction House, man. Auction House would be so good. Watching you, Gotted. Appreciate it a lot. How you doing, my got DJ Shinra? Hey Ruxon, how you doing? Guys, I was gonna say this around about this time is gonna be the new time I start streaming. Just because prayer times are later and stuff like that, but yeah. So in this mission I got 1,453 kills in 4 minutes. Yeah, this is pretty much one of the best things you can run. It's only going to be worth it if you do it with like Ines in solo or this, yeah. Offline trading might actually cause some price drops on Ancestor mods. It could do, because I mean realistically they might just we're getting offline trading. They said that they're working on offline trading, but there's no confirmed date or anything for it. But offline trading would actually be so huge. You know, all the people that are just selling like an actual sick mod for like 50 caliber or something, they're just going to get cooked. Where's trade chat? They're also adding trade chat in as well. I'm pretty sure they're adding trade chat in. Well, Estimo is going to be sadly forgotten about because he has a penis. Old Estimo looks solid. But yeah, we're going to get trade chat in the next update. Guys, are you gonna bother with trade chat? Or are you just gonna ignore it? Because honestly, I think I'm just gonna fucking ignore it and just use world chat still. Watch them add trade chat and everyone's still gonna be posting at world chat? Yeah, I'm gonna do that deliberately. I might bother with the offline one. Yeah, with the offline one, it might actually be worth your time. Honestly, outside, on social idea, I mean, on the outside world, that's fair. Which means I never need to look at the dumb shit in world chat again. True. God bless world chat, bro. They should push fixes of major problems and not trading chat. You know, guys, choose which one you want. Option A, trading chat. Option B, fix your HUD. And I know you all chose option A because trading chat is way more important than the HUD, right, guys? Right? Right, guys. Actually cooked. World chat's full of racists. Well, world chat is not a very nice place. Option C, more Guna skins. What's wrong with the HUD? If when you spawn into missions, the HUD's not there. Which for some descendants is not a problem. You know, most descendants don't need the HUD. But then you get Luna, who literally cannot play buffing builds. You get Ines, who you don't know if you can use your fourth ability or not. You get other descendants like Glay as well, which rely on their bar for specific things. Even Bunny depends on her HUD, or depends on seeing the bar, so you can use an electric condense, or whether to know whether you're full or not for the beaming on Wall Crasher or whatever. Yeah, it's definitely a change for sure. Option C, lounge update, guys. I'm waiting for lounge 3, bro. You know lounge 3s. World chat's also not a good place because most of them don't have a clue with builds to begin with. This is also true. I had someone in world chat try convincing me that singular. Oh, sorry, not singular. What was it? Oh, but yeah, it was singular. There was someone in world chat trying to convince me that this mod is a bad mod because the negative singular modifier, yeah, outweighs the benefit of the 256 crit rate and 179 crit damage. It is a bad mod. Less damage? Yeah, you're right, bro. Bro, the dude in world chat that was trying to convince me is probably Kev's alt, bro. Bro, you know this is a bad mod because the negative, yeah. Modifier even? Yeah. Scammer? True. Wait, where's the I am lost. Wait, where's the other one? Hang on a second. Yeah, bad mod because negative singular modifier. Was it good? Colossus? Weapon I should invest in. I don't have very many crystallization catalysts. Which descendant are you going to be using on the Colossi end, Krim? Is the farming going to list it? It's going good. It's going good. Just got started, bro. Even though it's never needed for condense or beam, bro. You're right. Double gold crit damage fusion is bad. Dio needs HP and cooldown. Yeah. I love people gaslighting me, telling me I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's so cool. But I was gonna say, CBT, hello. Hello, C4, how you doing, Pookie? You don't? Okay, bro. I've been using Serena, but the Kingsguard lands get boring and only good for mobs. Is there not a backup Colossus weapon for her? For Serena, if you want to do optimal damage to Colossi, there's a loop. But this is a Wallcrasher specific loop. Perforator is really good for bosses. The Last Dagger and the Greg's Reverse Fate. I was gonna say, if you were using Glay, the Thunder Cage, and the Blue Beetle are solid options as well, along with the Python. Just because of the way Glay plays. But with Serena, I'd say your best bet is the... Oh, wrong one. Your best bet is the Perforator. The Gurg. You know, the Gurg. and the dagger. Main reason being is because all of these weapons are different weapon types, you can use the infinite ammo module, so the payout mod. But the thing is, this setup requires like 30 catalysts because you've got to max invest in all of these weapons. If you want to go low investments on your stuff, honestly, using a different descendant might be a better idea. But for Serena, I guess you can just invest in even 2 of them or 1. Actually, no. Guys, what would you say is best for Serena? I know Serena's an odd position because you need 3 weapons, but yeah.
Material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Okay. Typhoon or hammer? For bossing. Multi-crit dagger? Thundercatch is good? Is Excalibur and Ancient Knight still good? Yeah, those will still be decent. Dagger? Multi-crit dagger? Yeah. I'm lost. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I'd say the dagger, yeah. I'd say the last dagger is probably the best bet. Fuck, the thing is, if you're going with elemental difference, then it's better to do the individual weapons, though. Bear in mind, the player said that, I don't mind, to invest 30 cats in those 3 guns. Oh, wait, never mind, they don't mind. He or she doesn't mind. That's fine. Because I was going to say, this loop with, Serena for bossing is, like, the most effective loop. You know what? I'll run it in Warcrasher now. Am I going to do very much damage? I don't think so, but yeah. Jumping off the switch? All good, brother. Python, ACG, AK, and Thundercatch for general. Serena has a ton of good options for every weapon. Basically, Serena is the I grab every weapon and now I use it effectively descendant. You can build almost every weapon in. I'm here. Welcome in, boss. Dagger's completely fallen off now, hasn't it? Not really. It's still a good single target, but single target kind of just doesn't do very much when, yeah. Invite, I buff you and you do triple damage. I will take this as a opportunity. Come. Kev _ hashtag 1866. Nope, my memory's not good. What is it, Kev? All you need is Serena is Kingsguard Lance and Thunder. True, pretty much. Dagger's also weaker because low max side, single base DPS. That's fair. Apple, holy. Bro, who hurt you? Is it 1844? Nope. There's no underscore. Damn it. I was close. I'd make out to upload this song. Bro, you have me, you genius? Oh. Kingsguard Lance once gets boring though. Yeah, that's fair. With Serena, it's the 3 weapons loop rotation. I'm not going to do very much anyways, but yeah. This will be fun. Nice, you're full? Alright, we're going back to thingy. I'm on private. How am I full? Cooked. Give back triple perfora. True. Purge is the original map today? They'll both like double your damage. Oh yeah, shit, it would do, wouldn't it? Is it time? We'll run some purge. We'll definitely run some purge today. Don't you worry about it. Right, let's see how much I throw on Serena. That's the real goal. Try not to throw right now. They're jail. There's no such thing as jail when you've got the original Purge 30 tile set, bro. It's okay, I'm giving you Enzo Boss, true. Imagine if me and Ashley came back today just to live OG Purge for the memories. I'd cry. Stop giving us hopium? Also true. He broke the heart with that one? Bro, I'm genuinely so fucking sad. Alright, let's see how this works. Okay, straight up here. I didn't even get to finish one fucking cycle of the weapons. Nice, bro. I wonder how much damage I did with the perf, though. W's, I guess? Yeah. 472 million in 10 seconds? I could probably have gotten more, too. But, yeah. Glare moment, man. Nebri, thanks for the 100 bits, brother. I really, really appreciate that. My god. Thank you, bro. L damage, to be honest? Yeah. When, you know, when Glare and Beetle exist, basically. To be fair, if I should have looked at the Sharon first and just used the dagger. I would have had more damage that way, but still, I'll take it. Again, got you. I just came here to rant. I've been farming Firebrand with good stats is exhausting. Yeah, bro, they rammed so much fucking things inside of Sigma Sector. Yeah, it's crazy. Guys, just for reference, Sigma Sector on release was Mage Set in one, Ascending Armory in the other. That was it. And Firebrand wasn't even introduced then, was it? I think it was. Firebrand, no, it was Firebrand as well. Firebrand was split down the middle, 2 in each. Tell the devs to stop fucking up and maybe it wouldn't be impossible. Bro, do you know what I've said and done to these devs, bro? I begged them like a bitch boy.
We can do it.
Bro, my aim is fucking cocked. My aim is shit. Wait, why is it not perforating? There it is. Portability buff has run out. Fuck. I built the clairvoyance and it's not even usable for the. It's only for the debuffing. Yeah. Clairvoyance is the thing. Is beam rifles can't be that busted like that. It's annoying. Almost 1 billion damage in 30 seconds. That's similar. That's slightly better. Apart from Typhoon, Typhoon's fundamentally countered the one problem that beam rifles have. It's AoE. And then you give it to Serena, yeah. Serena with special rounds, I believe, also gives you Serena with special rounds, I'm pretty sure also gives you, yeah, surrounding AoE damage. There you go. That's literally exactly what you'd fucking want. So, yeah, literally the golden setup for exactly what the fuck you're expecting. It basically just got... Typhoon was good until Kingsguard? True. It was. Thanks for my first Wallcrasher carry. No problem. And you carried me, if anything, Kev. I appreciate you. The thing is, the moment they said Kingsguard was getting reworked, the moment Kingsguard was getting reworked, Colt said it first, because he's been asking for a Kingsguard rework just because he knew that this would happen. And yeah, it's horrible. It's genuinely horrible to anyone that wants to play. What's the statistic for Bunny / Innes? Bunny, for the crit build, it's Blue Beetle. For the non-crit build, it's Peacemaker. That's it, pretty much. For Innes, it's still Secret Garden. The E-Buster's not worth it. Using it with Viessa? The Blue Beetle? Beetle with Viessa is solid. Wait, have they patched this yet? I'm actually genuinely curious. Surely they would have patched this. Wait, where is it? I'm on the wrong fucking side. Surely they would have patched this by now, right? C4 with a gifted sub to Kev. Now it's mandatory to use farming on Serena. It's incredibly mandatory. You pretty much have no choice. Hang on a second, isn't this in Resident Evil? Isn't this the Resident Evil song? Oh no, I meant the fucking clairvoyance. Oh yeah, no, the clairvoyance, bro, stop copying. I'll say it for you, man, just stop copying. Taking you to Pound Town after that? Can I watch? You know, Wall. My favorite Wall. Just for reference, guys, I've done this before, and this goes over 1 hour this way, and all sides of the map go over 1 hour straight out. If you think, I'm gonna get cooked now. If you think that, you know them big balls that you see in the background, if you think it's a flat skybox, it's not. It is an incredibly big skybox. The outside of Axion, is literally like 100 times bigger than the playable Axion that we have. It's really, really, really bad. It is genuinely really, really bad. Appa, we'll run a bit of Breach. Anybody want to hop in for Breach, or shall we do the fun thing and go run in public and find people with interesting builds? Breach, listen, we gotta run a little bit of Breach. Run the pubs. You guys want the pubs? Oh yeah. Apple, now we don't even go in with the Freyna. We don't even go in with the Freyna setup anymore. I can't spam blurps anymore. I forgot to take that off, but never mind, you deserve it. Use support in pubs. Why not purge pubs? Purge pubs can't be that bad. Can they? Can they? Surely people don't go into... Right, you know what? I'll use high voltage. Apple will do a purge pubs. I was gonna say, don't use Serena. You know what, Apple? This is the chance. Use your Blair. Use the Blair build that you're so fucking proud of. It's not bad when you're the one speedrunning it. Well, yeah, that's what I'd assume. I went to a public purge. And this person legit went to the side of the map and sat down. You and Apple cannot be DPS, just support. Use Lepic. You know what, Apple? You know what? We're bringing sexy back, but without the sexy. You get me? So basically what we're going to do is... I'm going to use 2 pieces of Firebrand and 2 pieces of Annihilation. I'm going to use 2 pieces of Firebrand, 2 pieces of Annihilation. We are going to use the Supply Firearm Enhancer, basically, with the shield build, with Tactical Acceleration. And then, we're going in with the Relic and the Thunder Cage and the Malevolent. Actually, yeah, Relic, Thunder Cage, and Malevolent. And we are just going to go with a cooldown duration up reactor. You know, good all, basically. God bless the gunning days of Enzo. I'm going to use Enzo. So who are you using? My Blair's going to be cooked depending on the map. It's original purge. Page 30. They're not that spread out. You should be fine. All ready for sub. Cool. Yes, sir. It's not that map. Wait, which tile set is it? Hang on a sec. Well, let's find out when we run the pubs. What happened to your shield? You know, 4,000 shield, basically. I've not touched this building so fucking long. Hype train is ended at level 1. Beautiful. Thank you guys for participating in the hype train. When's the Viasa rework? On the 16th. Guys, the dev stream is in 3 days. Wow, Serena and Luna. You know Serena and Luna? Serena plus ammo, that's all. Yeah. Wait, I'm giving him ammo. He's using the King's Guard, but I'm still giving him ammo like that. My eyes. Be glad I'm not using glare. Right, let's see what bro's running actually. Now's the chance. Crit rate damage, the concert with basically the most standard mobbing concert setup. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, this makes sense. This is like the most standard setup of this. What's Broski running? Full Serena, full standing, triple chill, refrigerated gun barrel, sweeping squad, multi-bullet. This is okay. This is a solid King's Guard Lance. The Serena is solid as well. I don't know whether I'd bother with the Ancestor, to be honest. I don't know whether that's a full perfect loop. Multi-talented is just easier. Serena, you'd rather... I mean, for the Lance, it doesn't really matter. Oof, double 19 on the Relic. No wonder he's not using it. Yeah, bro skipped... You know... Oh, shit. You know... Oh, wait. He knows me. Never mind. That Ancestor mod hurts, not gonna lie. It does. Bro came here and gave me a high five. Oh, fuck, he knows me, man. What am I meant to do now? He knows me. Bro skipped the Relic just to go play the Lance. That's actually so cooked. Fuck. I thought we got caught lacking. Actually cooked. Ooh. Run away. Smelly Lance. You know, Serena's only overperforming a little bit, guys. Who we get matched with now? Ajayba! Bro's real. Guys, you know Ajayba? You know what? He's killing the trash.
You won't find me.
I had to give Jabra a try one of these days. To be fair, if you're maxing out the range, then he's probably not actually too bad in here, you know. Because if you cover the right area, he can do... Never mind, I lied, bro. His damage is fucking ass. Go on, boss man. You got this. Kill that elite.
I'll make sure I deal with you.
His max range is only 200%. Yeah, it's not very much. He's kind of cooked.
Unseen.
This poor guy, man. He's probably trying his hardest.
Initiating stealth.
Jebba needs a whole rework here. You don't say. 1 billion damage in here. Jokes aside, he's actually alright on Purge. I didn't say if you can lock the entire spawn down, then yeah, he's not a problem. He must feel so bad when. Never mind. Holy Ancestor mod. That's a big increase for him. Hello, Boston chat. Hello, Losty Zalith. Hello, Losty Zalith. My God. No full mage set? Yeah, I wonder. Wait, what? He doesn't have cooldown on his Ancestor. That's probably why. Didn't they already rework him? Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Let's hope to find the Jabber again, and I'm gonna fucking annihilate his organs. I hope we find him again. Rage. It's, bro, notice how he dipped as soon as I went onto Serena. This is cooked. To be fair, I'm not gonna lie, I've actually had so much fun running Purge the way I have been in the last few weeks, or like last few days.
I love you.
I love you too, Corbilla. Now come here and give me a fucking kiss. Guys, that guy might be on par with your Serena though. Yeah. Guys, you know what? This is probably gonna sound really bad, right? But I can't decide. Man, that actually doesn't sound any bad. So basically, I wanted to make this into a side-eye emote. I wanted to make... Oh, wait. Fuck. Okay. You guys almost saw my Jason collection. Hey, it's Caprix. Hello, Caprix. Well, this is so fucked up, man. Jason feet collection? No, that'd be very inappropriate. Do a cat side eye emote? I wanted to do this one, you know. I really like this one. But the angle on the dog's a little bit weird. But I'm trying to do a side eye emote. I need to assess my options. This is still peak. Is that still your favorite? QT. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much what you'd expect. Okay. You know what? Every bot in my body is telling me to just use Bunny. I'm just gonna use Bunny. I can't take it anymore. Hey, Caprix, the go. Wait, we're back with him, I think. Okay, we're back with the Inés and with the Lepic. Guys, you know, we don't believe in charge up on Bunny, basically. You know, no charge up on Bunny. Bro, I swear to God, you can't make money. You can't do this. Like, bro, Bunny's already so fucking strong. What do you expect from the new Inés module? One of them is confirmed to be a gunner module, so we're getting gunning in Inés. The second mod, I have no idea, bro. Because if they've covered the gunning weakness, it might be a bossing mod, maybe. Is electric transition still good for Bunny? Not really, no. Transition was only used for Deathstalker when you'd need to use shield Bunny. It could be used, but it's really not that good. You know, Bunny buffs. Bunny's mid. Guys, look, I can't one-shot Greg. Buff Bunny, basically. You get me? It's like Rebat said. When in doubt, just buff Bunny. And the devs so far seem to be very much sticking to this. When they don't know what to do, they just buff Bunny for the fucking 5 millionth time. And it's not good, bro. It's not looking good, bruv. Which character is good for Maiden? Asking for a friend. Maiden solo, or Maiden challenge, or what kind of a Maiden? Is it no maidens? Is it too many maidens? Is it you have no maidens? Which one? For solo, challenge or abyss? Just regular abyss or challenge mod? Because I was gonna say honestly, I think it's really easy with Bunny. And I'm 100% going to be biased, but yeah. For farming purposes, I would say Serena is like crazy. Serena's crazy easy. Lepic's really easy as well. Glay is fairly easy. Esimo's fairly easy. I'm going to be biased towards Bunny and say Bunny's easy. But Bunny's going to be like a minute clear, 2 minute clear, depending on what you're doing. I was able to do challenge again for Bunny and I got 3rd place. Cooked. Oh, my leg. Okay, 1 sec. Oh, guys, I said I would do this. Hang on a second. There was... Did you get the stuff from ETA? Oh, sorry. You know ETA 0? Oh, yeah, you know ETA 0? You know Ancestor mods? Oh, yeah. Dyer, Blair, Keelan, Ines, and Ajax. ETA 0 video when? I'm not that cool, bro. God bless the king of ETA 0. Guys, if you had to give one of your kidneys to ETA 0, just for the love of the game, would you do it? I need a video for this. Shut up, buy for my tickets. Shut up, mad stuff. Do the mods refresh every week? Yeah, they do. Alright, time to feed it more Python parts. I'm running low, I only have 500 parts now. Oh, my bad. I wonder how far am I off the medal now for thingy, for ETA. Oh, I'm less than 3,000 away. Like 2,600 away now. That's not too bad. Apple's cooking with the songs today, man. Apple, who hurt you, man? Running low, I only have 500 parts. I mean, it'd be like that. It do be like that. It's the same way I'm running low on cores, basically, as well. I only have 3,400 element ones, 2,300 crit / multi ones, 2,500 colossi / fire armor cores, 2,600 sprint cores or grapples, 2,800 fire rate ones, and 2,600 of these. How do you only have 7k sales I sell every week? I've never sold Haley parts. I gave all of my Haley parts ages ago. I was gonna say, Axon, people have already fully done the challenge. Yeah, if you sell Haley parts, they're worth 1 each. So you can sell 300 Haley parts a week. Bro's got more than the population. I'm sure you guys probably have more cores than me, but you just don't want to admit it. Haley's parts is the easiest way to get it? Yeah. We'll do a few more pub purge runs, because why not? I'm going to use high voltage, because I'm going to be lazy. That was really fast. They should give us the option to trade more items. Maybe. You know what the thing is, right, guys? We say trade more items, yeah? What would you even want to be tradable? Because what else would you want to be tradable? That's the question. That'll keep the builds. Do you think Crime and Punishment's worth building? No, not really. I'd say one. I'd say one crime and punishment just for the master rank XP is worth it. But if you're asking me, do you want to do a full 5 fusion and 10 catalyst build on it versus the shadow? No, the shadow is still the better call for sure. The other option is to still do it and still invest in it, but more as a side gun. If you've got very little else to do, then sure, go for it. Blueprints? Fair. Trade catalyst. You know what, guys? If they add catalyst trading, are you guys gonna pump me? That sounds fucking gay. I was gonna say, if they add catalyst trading, are you guys gonna pump the fuck out of me so that I can I can do the 50 cat 50 cat every weapon? You sure this year? Yeah. Why'd you have to make it so awkward? I'm not! You know, pump a man up with cats. Because why on earth would you want to do that shit? Because I'd probably be one of the few people that have done both of them. And let us trade the Descendants. I don't know why you'd want to trade Descendants. I mean, trading Descendants isn't that much of an option, or not that bad of an option anyways, right? And Apple, the whole reason you did so much is because we have a fucking Freyna. And Freyna is okay in here, but same way as Bla's DOT. Trading skins? Now, you know what? You know what? Trading skins is something I can get behind. Because I wanna buy an Evo Bunny skin. Guys, I can't... Nexon... If Nexon makes skins tradable, they're gonna wonder what the fuck is going on when they see Exalissa giving some player fucking 90k for a Bunny Evo skin. That's gonna be so fucking cooked. Nexon looking at it, wait, why is there 10k, 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 10k? What's going on? Oh! He wanted the Evo Bunny skin, I see! That's essentially what it's gonna turn into. How much can we pump Alyssa for? How much money can we pump out of Alyssa to fucking get that Evo Bunny skin? Ay ay ay. Bro, I know it was something that's out of my control, but I actually can't get over the fact that I missed it, man. Wait, I know it wasn't my fault that I was genuinely fucking broke at the time, but still, this game's FOMO has made me feel like it was my fault. I'll give you my Evo Bunny. I'll give you a really, really, really big high five. You can always catch me playing with it. Just don't be poor. Brother, I couldn't afford a fucking Tesco meal deal back then. Broke boy? Yes. I was a broke boy, okay? Lies? No, Rookson, at the time when TFD was in preseason, I just finished my first year in uni and I couldn't find a job for summer. I'm not joking when I said there was legitimately fucking nothing. I had pennies to my name, bro. I couldn't even pay my Spotify subscription, man. And I had Spotify for students. That was £5 a month and I couldn't afford it. Should have sold those toys though. Bro, I had to ask my mum to give me £5 so I can pay for my Spotify. Do you know how much that hurt? Bro, £5, you know. That was painful. Bro was in debt. I wasn't even in debt, bro. Bro's jamming to the Spotify ads after each song. Cocked. You know what though? I use Spicefy now. I use Spicefy because Spicefy is so fucking good. So like you've got a Spotify, right? But you can have like custom artwork and stuff like that in the background, and you can also get no ads, so you can get like free premium with this. Which is the Evil Bunny skin. Evil Bunny skin is the It's this one second. Wait, I'm not on Bunny, I can't show you. Oops. It's the one that's got like the shiny purple-ish background. You might not be able to see it. Bro started from scratch like that in Crimson Desert. Bro, that's... I use Spotify, no premium, unlocked all my games and then an ad plays. Unlucky. I was gonna say, if you're on PC, you can get away. You don't even need to have that. Is this Serena getting cooked by Glare? Surely not, right? The Serena's using a relic, right? No, not relic. Serena's using lances, I assume. Am I playing Forza Horizon 6 next month? There'll probably be a badge for it, wouldn't there? I am gonna play it though, yeah. You might be lagging her out. Skill issue. I played Gunner Glare. She's a lot more fun than Bloom Knight. That's what I've always said. 827 mil. That's not too bad, actually. And yeah, no, honestly, I stand by Gunner Glare, man. She's still one of the best, if not the best, in my opinion. 900 mil. Nice, bro. I threw DPS on the boss. What, in the Resident Evil? Yep, we got Resident Evil in the playlist too. Melee build's got enough too hard? That's fair, I can understand that. You know, I'd be brutal in here. Haley would be fucking insane in here. If, Haley would be insane in here. Serena is using hammer? What is the hammer and anvil? Where is the hammer and anvil? I want to use hammer and see how boring it is compared to lance. Blood's using tactical strike with an actual solid ancestor mod as well. Wait, he's using cooldown duration up with final wish. Huh? Why is there a final wish on this build? And why is tactical strike? Okay, bro. Don't worry, guys. The lance is a work in progress. Because no multi-talented? Yeah. That ancestor's enough for a loop though, no? Because it was almost 10%. Trade for Caliber is ideal, but you know how the next one is? Yeah. I still find it stupid that you can't trade item for item and it has to involve Caliber. So you waste 2 more module slots to get that cooldown, it's sad? True. What trigger mod for SMO mobbing? Domino Drive. Apocalyptos is a big fan of Domino Drive. I'd rather step on a Lego than do one more purge. I've done easily over 10,000 purges, and I can tell you that with confidence. Right, never mind, I'm bored of this. I'm going back to the lance. God bless the lance. Today's Bedbound's fun? True. The Chudmaxer has returned. Anyone that calls themselves the Chudmaxer deserves to wear a tag for the rest of their fucking life, bro. Because what the fuck do you mean you look at yourself in the mirror as a grown-ass fucking man or woman and call yourself the Chudmaxer? Bro, you should be on a register. A tag? A tag so the police can track wherever you are. Why is my damage close to yours? Serena doesn't over damage. She'll just melt everything. She'll one tap everything, but she doesn't over damage them. What kind of register? A nonce register. Good evening, Alyssa. Hey, 105 streak. I see you, James. I see you. Caprix is on a 7. NT Par on a 45. Wolf plays on a 7. DJ Shinra on a 20. BZ Man on a 150. Apple on a 115.
I play
Solid.
with my top supporters and my top friends because that is the privilege that they...
Bunny over damage because, you know, Bunny in it. Right, Apple, I'll let you play Blair. Get the fuck off him now. I'm gonna kick you out. I've let you be a retard for long enough. Was ignoring you? I don't mean to ignore anyone. I just didn't see. I'm sorry about that, James. Right. We've got half an hour or 20 minutes till Wall Crasher. That's fine. We can do that for now. After Wall Crasher, we're going to watch something. Someone sent me a video from a YouTuber and said you should watch this on stream. Yeah. So we'll have a look at that. I don't know whether it's going to be a good or a bad video or what. Because, yeah, but... Yeah. Alright. Apple, let's run Breach. We'll run Breach. A little bit of public Breach. Buff Serena for Breach. You fucking Google Gaga. Hi, listen, hi chat. Hello, Recky. I hope you're doing good, bro. Is high voltage still good for Bunny? Yeah, for sure. If they buff high voltage the way that... If they buff the shit out of high voltage the way I'm expecting, high voltage might become even more broken than electric condense. What the fuck? Wait, why is this song kind of cooking? I'd love the high voltage meta again. It'd be very dangerous, but I would love it too. I'm questioning the song, but it's kind of hitting, yo. This isn't K-pop. I've never been so invested in Flamingo. Is this J-Rap? Yes. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's hitting. Let's check what this arena's running. Flamingo. Huh? Holy old Serena stuff. Wait, let me see if I can find this. Solid Kingsguard. Good dagger. What the fuck is this tree? Wait, what the fuck is this tree? I can reload. When reloaded, crit rate. What the fuck? What you do with crit rate, bro? You were onto something, and then you use your tree. Is that the maiden build? Is that the maiden build? I don't think it is. That's the maiden tree. Is that the maiden tree? I don't know. I've never fucking run maiden with Serena. Yeah, that's so cooked. Yeah, that's insane. I have absolutely no idea. Can you send me a clip of this mod, please? I'll mod it back into Crimson Desert. Oh, good. Oh, good. Right, I got you. I'll send the MP3 over. Wait, I'm trying to find this song. What is it? Fuck. This song is goated. Wait, 1 second. Let me find
Imagine
it.
if
Wait, no, not that. 1 sec. Guys, this is a goated song. This song is goated, bro. This is such a good song. Play now. Play. Fucking play. Play. Motherfucker. YouTube's cock blocking me. Pirates on a Boat. This is better than Pirates on a Boat. Trust me. This is better than Pirates on a Boat. Wait. Fucking play. Play. Fucking play. Guys, I'm not playing. Why is Firefox doing this to me? What the fuck, bro? Bro. Fucking play.
Our love is ending. You kissed me last time and say bye bye. Before find a new guy, you come to try, but we then go out the door. Please don't touch my cock no more. No more you, I become horny single guy. Today say bye bye, tonight I go cry. Cannot fuck me then go out the door. If we continue this love, baby, we won't have resolve. You love white guy named Justin Bieber. So hey.
I fucking love this guy. He's such a legend. Got it song, bro. Alright. Guys, we're gonna listen to Flamingo one more time. Sorry, not sorry. Share the link. Don't worry about it.
Seek God.
I might not work. The shit like this is why I'll never drop you as a streamer. You're always fucking fun. I'm just going like that. What can I say? Blab's only 30 seconds. That one's 45. Unless I play Pakistani music. No. Because I'm traumatized. I've seen something today I wish I could unsee. What the fuck is this NS doing? Bro's a content creator, he's a fucking gooner, and he's using a bum cheeks build. Bro, fix your NS, you go gaga! See, this glaze got it like that. You don't need the range though, but this glaze got it like that. Red Choco on TFD. Flamingo.
Divine punishment.
Hope you're doing good, Scarface. What song's next after this? Who put Ruka Ruka Ali in the fucking queue? Well, let's say you should start roasting builds. Nah, we gotta be nice. Flamingo. Stop lying. 90% of the fun is me going, ah. Bro's cooked. Well, Arcade Tree, do you run with high voltage? Either double strip or just one strip in the top right, being electric chain catalyst along with damage. Because you don't run cooldown on the tree. Oh no, sorry, you do run cooldown on the tree. You know what? Got it. I fucking love Golden Hour, it's such a good song. Missed call from my mother. With the love. Why have I never tried learning to some piano?
We can do it.
Guys, shall I try learning some piano in like 10 seconds? You know she was the baddest. Can you even imagine? Falling like I did for the love. Am I looking forward to Raven? Personally, I'm more of a chicken, but I don't mind eating a Raven. Oh wait, you mean the Descendant? Alright, yeah. You know Emo Hinata? ST a piano song? Look at the covers? Yeah, for sure. I could probably figure this song out on piano fairly fast as well. To see you shine. Your golden hour. Guys, you know what's worse than golden hour? Golden shower. You don't want to be in a golden shower. PUBG got Stellar Blade before TFD. You know PUBG Mobile? Hello sir, do you want to play the PUBG? You know PUBG Mobile? But I was talking from experience? What experience? R. Kelly mentioned. Who is R. Kelly? Why is R. Kelly? I don't like PUBG. Best. What's an R. Kelly? I don't know. I'm asking you, what is an R. Kelly? I feel like that was cornflakes. God. Okay, wait. Let me try learning. Let me try learning this. 1 second. I mean, I guess I could full screen. 1 sec. Alright, guys, we're taking a slight detour because I want to play piano for like 1 minute, right? I'm not going to listen to the song, so I'm just going to freehand it. Fuck it, we go. Need to get rid of this. Put this over here. Move this. And this. Yeah, there's a lot of shit in my room. I need to clear my room out a little bit more, but you know what? Okay, at least you should be able to hear that, right? You should be able to hear that. What do you expect from VS though? I expect Viesa to have elemental change built into a kit or something fucking dumb. We can hear all good. What did you pay for your PC? I paid like 3,000 at the time, but because of inflation, it's probably like 4,000 or 5,000 by now. Right, golden hour. That's off, bitch. Sounds off. 1 sec. Let me listen to it on my phone. Wait, I'm gonna have to play it really quietly into my ear though, because I don't want. I'm gonna have to play it really quietly into my ear because I don't want the mic to pick it up. Because if it does, if it does, I'm gonna get cooked. I'm gonna get cooked by or I'll get cooked by the flipping thing. Music detection on YouTube. Put it on Spotify real quick. I'm just gonna listen to it on my phone because that's easier. I have to come and get my headphones and everything. Okay. Right, we should be on to something. You know what? I'm gonna do this off stream and actually learn this, because if I do this now, it's going to take me fucking ages. Bro got the Bing Chilling phone. I actually do have the Bing Chilling phone. You know, big up the Chinese people. Bro, turn off the piano and act like you're playing and just play on Spotify. No, Mr. Alyssa, what's your real name? My first name is X and my second name is Alyssa. It changes depending on the month. Alright, we've got a few minutes before Wall Crasher. One sec. Alright, who gives a shit? Okay, fuck! My hand!
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Okay, should be Wall Crash time by now. Right, yep, it is. Right,
Yes,
so.
thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
Cooked. Alyssa simmering. Funny. This is what Alyssa does to TFD. Cooked. Shopping time on piano.
I love you.
Something like that. Alyssa ruined TFD. We need RAR back. True. Almost there. That took me like 2 seconds to think of. I'd have to actually use my brain. I don't have my brain. My parents are probably gonna kill me if they wake up. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. Right. New side hustle unlocked. What do you mean? Gotta learn some weathering in you? I'll stick my weather in you. Good Beethoven, Alyssa. Blood call me Beethoven. You know Moonlight Sonata? Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I can't do that. Because Mom, that's how I pay the bills. True. You know, financial exploitation, basically. Oh, that's dope. Jevin, thank you for the sub. My God, brother, thank you. I appreciate that. Huge tier 1 sub right there. Plus the comments. The comment plus the laugh, yikes. True. Yeah, take the wall crusher down. No music? Yeah, no music. Just give me a sec. We're gonna watch this YouTube video. Someone told me specifically to watch it. I don't know why, but I got told to watch this video specifically, so we're gonna watch it. I'm sure the person who told me to watch it is probably in stream as well. Who is it? Ariat? No, it's a dude called. What's his channel name? 1 second, let me find it actually. I said we're gonna watch a video. I not even bloody pulled the video up. Okay. Choco Minto Ice with the huge raid of 14 people. Thank you, Choco. How are you doing, bro? Choco, you kind of caught me at a really good and a really bad time. This video is from Garen Belmont. That's his name. Garen Belmont. Okay. I don't know if you guys are viewers or believers in Garen or what, but there's a video from Garen Belmont that we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch cinema content, perchance. I don't know. Someone told me to watch this video very specifically.
Alrighty, boys. What's going on? My name is Garen Belmont. How y'all doing?
But I don't know. Alyssa's getting bum rushed by Choco. And bum rush is an understatement. I'd be the one bumming Choco. Alright, give me 1 sec. Who's Garen Belmont? No, he's called Garen Belmont. Be nice to him. Right. Let's start off by subbing to him. Cause yeah. Right, pause jump. Right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna quickly go lock up because my mum told me to go lock the house door. So I'll be back in 1 moment. I'll leave the music running for you. Right, give me 1 moment and starts off with this image. Yeah, okay, never mind. Right, once I'm back, we'll watch this video. But give me literally 1 minute. I will return.
Please fix.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now? If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
I picked up a
The only time you DM me
information signal
is if
inside
it's
your box.
literally life or death.
Get out of the way! Oh my god!
Seek God.
No more North
Personally,
Korea,
I'm
guys,
really
please.
satisfied with this shower scene.
Apo, give me both. Apo, you Google Gaga.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your
Noob! Fuck bitch noob! Inez where?
But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
Okay, I'm back. That was cooked. Hello, Boston Cherros. Hello, hello, hello. Where is RE9 stream?
You, bam, 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 you, bam, 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 bam. Okay.
Bro thinks I've got the balls to play RE9. I'm gonna fucking shit myself. Gene Sins, thank you so much for the fucking sub, my god. I appreciate that a lot. Catch my breath, man. So basically, my mom was like, go lock up, right? I'm like, cool. So then I'm like, where's the keys? Where is the keys? The keys are on the table. They were not on the table. They were under the fucking pillows in the living room. And I spent like 2 minutes, more than 2 minutes trying to find the keys. So yeah, that was fun. Right, let's watch this video. I don't know what to expect. It's called The First Descendant Isn't Dead. Is this going to be glazing? Perchance. Let's find out.
Today. So I'm making this video right after the dev talk that community manager Jason and director Min Suk Ju had made.
You know, Min Suk Ju. Poor man. He's had his name slandered.
regarding what's been going on in the community. They did explain that this was a very sudden thing, as of course, you know, as you guys know, the community has been kind of on fire after.
Bro said, can we watch Asmongold? Mods, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do with this thing.
The what was it, the earnings call, or it was the investors call for TFD. One of the things that was said from the CEO is that TFD has no stopping power, and of course, with this very...
Wait, TFD has no... TFD has no stopping power? You mean no staying power?
Very limited amount of wording. News outlets started making their, of course, they started making their articles and stuff like that, and you know, you have content creators like Pupsker, who he must not be doing well in terms of how much money he's making, because he of course made a clickbait video with a clickbait thumbnail saying that TFD is dead, even though...
Wait, what? Huh? Pupsker! As in that Warframe guy, Pupsker. Where's the video? Warframe YouTubers cover that article. I watched the Sabuchi one. Pupsker's done it. Nah.
If you didn't know.
Shut. Choco. I used to fucking hate this guy. Because I clicked on one video and it was just ass. It was just fucking ass. I've not watched a video since. Because he looks like this dude from the coffee shop that's near my house. Right. We need to watch this video. Hang on a sec. We just detoured. You know what? Never mind. We're going to watch both videos. Fuck it. What's Pupsker saying?
If you didn't know, the First Descendant is dying or essentially dead. And that has already been confirmed by Nexon now. Let's take a look, see what's going on.
There's a huge difference between the game is dead and the game has no staying power. Bro! There's no way! There's actually no way! That's like saying... That's... Bro has that giraffe. Leave him alone, C4. Wait, that's fucking insane. There's such a big jump between no staying power and the game is dead. That's like saying a car is going at a high speed. Why are you running? Why are you running? Hi Caprix, hope you're having fun in Purge. That's like saying a car is moving at a fast speed and the brakes are slowing the car down. Right? But according to Pupsker, the car's been fucking nuked. It's gone poof. Reduced to atoms, bruv. That is fucking crazy.
Nexon states the First Descendant had strong launch but no staying power. I'm seeing a ton of articles coming out now. Everyone's talking about Nexon, what went wrong. But here's the thing, Nexon's always been the type of company that released a absolute metric ton of games, live services, and they almost always fail within 5 years. This is not anything new for Nexon, but let's take a look.
What was the last TFD video Pupsker posted? I'm so curious. What was the last TFD video this man posted? Imagine it's a preseason video. 1 year ago! That is a fucking Goon Freyner video! His last video was how to kill the dead bride! His last video was how to kill the dead bride! That's fucking insane. And not even Hangman? Literally. You know Dead Bride? Oi, oi, oi. That's fucking... Why is this guy speaking about my game? Listen. I can talk about Warframe because I played it for 10 years. You cannot talk about TFD if the last video you made was a fucking year ago. What? That's so fucking cooked.
Look, okay? Let's take a look, see what's going on. Nexon described its live service, The First Ascendant, as a strong launch followed by poor player retention and no staying power. Developer admitted the game did not work.
Bro is actually a victim of his own words. This guy did not stay. He didn't even stay himself. What an actual goo goo gaga.
Despite initial success, leading to a declining player base over recent months. Okay, there are a lot of top posts. We'll see what everyone thinks. We'll take a look at the Paul Tassi article, see what Moxie thinks, and just go take a look and see, dear Lord, is everything on fire? Like, this seems like it's gonna end of service. The game is dead, but it is not end of service dead, okay? Not yet. So let's take a look at Paul Tassi.
Not yet. Bro, we're 1 minute into this and there's 11 minutes left, bro. What the fuck?
Tassi's Forbes article. See what's going on first. Might just skim it a little bit, okay? In a sea of live service games, can easily lose track of them all. High profile First Ascendant developer is Nexon is doing what feels like a post-mortem for the game, despite that it's still getting new content. Like, yeah, this is fucked up.
The game is dead, but not EOS dead. Yeah, guys, you might be dead, but you're not ready to be in a coffin dead, or not ready to be cremated dead, but you're still dead, don't worry. What the f does that even mean? The game is dead, but not EOS dead. This is actually the smartest Warframe player.
It seems like they're end of servicing their game before they're end of servicing it. Like, this is a...
It seems like they're end of servicing their game before they're end of servicing it. Oh my fucking goodness. This makes so little sense. I'm gonna get so much brain damage. Mega fudge.
A pre-end of service announcement. I don't know. I just think it's so weird. In recent financial presentation, let's take a look at that. How are they doing?
Page 26.
Oh, let me see. They're not doing great. Okay. They're not doing great. This is their financials. And it looks like... Yeah, look at that. That's Nexon. All of Nexon. They're still MapleStory. Okay. And Arc Raiders. Oh, shit. I totally forgot Arc Raiders is Nexon? Really? Dang, dude. That's pretty much what they are. Ooh.
That's pretty much what they are. Yeah, yeah, my head out and rethink my life decisions. Might go do something fun like attend a funeral before you watch this. Ping me when you're done. Rookson, once we're done with this one, we're going back to the Garen Belmont video. But this is actually so fucking cooked. Is this video is him finding everything out? I have no idea. Bro's playing Warframe as well, yeah.
Yeah. The First Ascendant is not at all. Oh yeah, Dungeon Fighter. I forgot. They're still huge with Dungeon Fighter. Okay, I'm not going to go over all of the financials, but...
Bro didn't even look for TFD. All you have to do is control F and TFD.
Yeah, the First Ascendant is like nothing to them. Right? Like legitimately, the First Ascendant is trash to them in regards to their revenue. First Ascendant listed...
TFD is trash to them in regard of revenue. You know, top 20 on Steam, like almost every time an update comes out.
As one of two examples of what did not work, saying that at a strong launch, no staying power. See, it did not work. Many changes to address recent retention challenges, easing up grinds, weapons, but it didn't work. Like, it didn't. I checked. I had 340 or 380 hours in the First Ascendant. I enjoyed my time and had a lot of fun on launch, but after launch, didn't really care. Like, I had fun, but I think after I grinded an ultimate for 30 hours, I just didn't care anymore. But
That is literally rookie numbers. Only 30 hours to grind an ultimate. Guys, do you want to know how long it took me to get an SMO card? It took me It took me 1 month, right? It took me 1 month to get an SMO card. But do you want to know what that 1 month consisted of? 12 hours a day, every single fucking day, for an entire month, farming outposts with Sharon. That's what I did to get an SMO card. And I didn't get it until my 300th plus attempt. Bro didn't care. And I did that for fucking SMO, bro. In preseason, SMO was like kind of meh, but SMO, bro.
I don't know. I'm curious how everyone else views the first Ascent.
Ultimate Glare grind? I got all of Glare's parts first try.
And, like, obviously it wasn't fun for enough people, and like the fun meter just went right down. People didn't enjoy it or like it enough, so it was just not a good game for most, and it could not keep players. So yeah, 96% drop. It's hitting current concurrence of like 5,000-6,000. The game was horny, but it didn't have enough substance to that horniness, you know? Like,
a Warframe player just said the game was horny, but it didn't have substance. Can I ask you something? No, you can't. Bro, I'm trying to race you. What? Are we really asking what substance, sorry? Is he saying like, bro, we need flashlights to fuck that are branded by TFD? This is cooked.
Like, it was okay, but it was just like not good enough. Everyone just like decided it was objectively not a good enough game for most looter shooter fans. Oh well.
I think he's got this the wrong way around. TFD in preseason was one of the best looter shooters ever. It was one of the best looter shooters ever. It was the casuals that joined this game that is not the right audience for this game. If you play TFD for 1 hour a week, right? If you played it 1 hour a week in preseason, right? This was not the game for you. An hour in preseason was probably like 4 or 5 fucking Magister Lab runs, and that's it. You know the tourists in TFD? Yeah, pretty much. And if this doesn't tell you Blood is a tourist, I don't know what does. Because his last TFD video before this was how to fucking kill a dead bride a year ago. Come on, man. I guarantee you whatever's in this video is going to be shit as well. 1 hour to TFD was 0 to 40. Sometimes it was 2 or 3 hours. It depended on the dungeon. No hate, but this guy is like the most stereotypical phenotype and insufferable nerd. That's cooked. I get what you mean. I can't, yeah. Bro, this game had looter shooter in it. Especially without boosters. Yep, for sure. Now, obviously, it doesn't have very much looter shooter aspect left. Have a good night, Nebri. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good night. I'll catch you tomorrow, bro. But it's definitely lost what made the game great, in my opinion. But it's still a capable game. Good morning, Markov. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, this bro is so far off the mark.
The First Descendant was not a bad game in the looter shooter space, at least initially. Much fuss was made about it being a Gunner title, with its scantily clad. Yeah, even Paul Tassi put 300 hours into it. But when new characters or gear were introduced, it felt exhausting to start from square one again. Yeah, it did. I didn't want to keep up with the updates either. Now I only see the First Descendant in the news when it's talking about controversies, hot tubs, leaning into the dress-up portion of its game. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, right? When the game launched, it launched on top. It was like, woo, like the meter was going up. And then instantly it was just boof. The hype, launch, and then boof. Just down. It's like a wave, man. It was just a wave. Yeah, like they did a lot of quality of life to the game, and it just wasn't enough because they also undid the quality.
They did a lot of quality of life to the game, and it wasn't enough. They do too much quality of life, bro. Can I get more ads, please? That's cooked. Bro, if I had a nickel for every time he does... Oh. And boof. Does he actually talk like that? Is he being on purpose? No, he actually does like this. Caveman talk. Hoo ya, herber, ya, oh. Cooked.
Quality of life a little bit. But it was a good enough launch, but not a good enough update. Moxie says... Nexon doing a post-mortem for TFD. Frustrating. The game had plenty of staying power. They just refused to add any content to the game that isn't mindless trash mob killing. The game on launch had difficult bosses, rewarding progression, unique characters. But instead of building upon that foundation, developing the game, the devs and Finnish, they try to cater to every single crybaby on Reddit or the Discord. People stuck on a boss, let's make it 5x easier, instead of addressing the progression issue of why they're stuck on the first place. Some people are mad over a nerf. Let's spend the next year plus buffing every single descendant, killing their identity, and delaying any real content so we can appease a few people. Damn.
That tweet from Moxie was so fucking good. It was so fucking good.
Good changes have come to TFD, but the devs' idea of retaining players now is to log in rewards, sticking new loot behind 100 plus runs of any new content that you're so burnt out of the game by the time you get it that you don't want to play. Nice. Or you get what you were after, sorry. I still enjoy TFD and plan on playing their upcoming updates, but I am frustrated the direction the game has gone and what could have been. Right, I've dropped...
Do I... Okay, you know... Well, this guy might be giving all of us brain damage. But if I'm gonna suffer, you're all gonna suffer too. Alyssa, could you play the piano again, please?
Off of the game a while ago.
Maybe.
I'm curious how, like, most Warframe players are, but... I feel like most people...
You're not killing the identity. You know Haley. You know Haley, but Bunny, but even just fucking worse. Camo sniping's cool. Camo sniping's cool, but everything else is not. Alpod, run ads and let me unsub. I'll run 2 minutes of ads for you guys. Do you want 2 minutes of ads? Ads, I need them. Okay. I just ran 2 minutes of ads. 10, 20? Give me all the ads.
Have dropped off at this point. Like, the game was just not fun enough. Clearly, no one is playing it. They're not making enough money. The developer of their game already said it didn't work. If we take a look at the, what was it, Push Square article, I think they probably also be like, yeah, retention stat challenges strong. New project delays, 25 to 27 release delayed. What did not work? Dungeon Fight and Fighter Mobile, the first Descendant. Damn. Not looking good. Like, they just don't have the player count. Like, no doubt they have a lot of other players on other platforms and off Steam because it's a very international title. So I imagine a lot of, like, Korean players play off other platforms possibly, but still, that's not great. That's not great. Lukewarm reception, 57 on launch, 3 out of 10. Yeah, it was not a good game. Not a good enough game. Yikes. It was fun for a bit, but I just, after the first initial launch hype, having fun, checking things out, it stopped, like, there stopped being any point. You know? Moxie, that being said, I really hope they don't end of service this. There's an emergency dev live tonight, so I guess we'll see. Oh, there's an emergency dev live? Or do you think they're going to end of service the game tonight? Like, they're going to announce end of servicing for the next year? Nexon says the current version has no staying power, launch power. Yep. Yep.
Bro, what? Stop touching his face. This is cooked. Can we ask for more ads? Look, there's a cooldown. I can't run ads more. What EOS? Bro said, you know the game's ready to EOS. Oh, sorry, the game's dead, but it's not EOS level of dead. Oh, yeah. This is actually... Choco, this is your people, man. Guys, you know what we're going to do? I'm gonna make a YouTube video. I'm gonna make a YouTube video talking about like the last carjacking in California, because I know absolutely nothing about it. So if I make a video on the latest carjacking in California, me and him might be on equal footing, except I won't sound as stupid as he does right now. Like, it's genuinely impressive how stupid bro is sounding.
Everyone's like, yeah. Oh, is this the like main post about it? I muted them because I just got so many posts of this one. Next on call for time failure. Heard that the grind was worse than Warframe. Left Warframe ages ago. Grind was insane. I was actually a whale at the game. Character design, outfits, graphics were all phenomenal. Yeah, see, I disagree. I thought it felt like too much like just a Unity type game. It just seemed like a kind of copy paste type game. I guess the outfits and the characters, they look cool, but there wasn't enough to it. Every update was a content island. That is true. I stopped playing because every single update introduced a new separate grind, new separate content island that didn't really matter, a new side buff. Holy shit. Let's read.
Bro, why is he complaining about that when he plays Warframe? Every Warframe update is a new fucking content. It's the exact same thing. This is the exact same fucking thing. I'm actually losing so many brain cells. What the fuck?
This entire one, this is a good one. Every update was a content island. Their only endgame content were bosses where the super challenge version of them were consistently so hard that you could only ever beat them with
is this time of the month? Might be
consistently. Yeah, that's the issue. The game forced you to metagame everything at the harder end, and that's not fun in my opinion. I want to have fun and do what I feel like with builds and shenanigans. I don't want to have to be forced to metagame everything, because then
you need to know how to use your movement, and then you don't need to meta brain everything, bro. I could probably beat Legion Lab with 5 mods on Serena, and that's it. Done.
And everyone's just doing the same thing, and you're just, you know, you're making a competitive PvE game like
God.
Where everyone's forced to do the exact same metagame. That's lame. I don't know. I don't like it. Conveniently, every single season.
I don't know. I don't like it. Yes. Then shut the fuck up. You don't even play this game, man. Bro. He's just hating. He actually is at this point. Like, you know, if you made even one valid point in this video, I can acknowledge that. If someone says that there's potential for the game to bounce back, or if they give solutions or suggestions, or even just give their own opinion on it, I would have accepted that. If he said I don't like the content island strategy because that's the exact thing that made me leave, I would have been like, okay, that makes sense. He's giving his own perspective on it. Bro's not even fucking done that. He's just done every time it's a content island. Yes. Oh my god. I just didn't want to play the game anymore. It's gonna EOS. Oh, no.
The next boss was only weak to whatever descendant was typically the most unpopular, forcing people to then level up characters they had no interest in to then beat this new boss. Also, areas of
yes, the game fucking made people level up characters they had no interest in. It's called, you know, it's called playing the fucking roster. So, maybe make a video about the EOS on Warframe and on a Nothing Burger article. You know what, guys? We'll make our own article. This is a parrot reaction, essentially. Pretty fucking odd looking parrot, though. That's it. We need to go back to everyone using the tamer and during Legacy for every colossal and busting with laughing and then die and busting again. I agree with that one, James. Holy fuck, we do. This is just a hate VOD for people who play TFD. Pretty much, yeah. I'd love to see the comments on this video. The comments are going to be excellent. It'll probably be Warframe players be like, oh fuck, TFD's going to end.
again were content islands, including their loot, so you couldn't really go anywhere and get whatever resources you need. You had to only ever go to these new locations, which led to people grinding the new locations over and over again for days until they got sick of it. This is also an issue Warframe has. I think a lot of looter shooters have this issue, and they've talked about it for Warframe. Every Warframe updates a content island, and it does not mesh that well. Oh no, the grind on launch for the first Ascendant was worse than any game I've ever seen. Grinding 30-40 hours for the possibility of one Descendant's awful. If you don't know that, then you were not spending any attention to it. Or you just don't know how to play the game. Or like realize how bad the grind was in TFD and then how easy shit can be in Warframe. But hey, it's all
Okay. How bad the grind was in TFD. Nice, bro.
always up to how people view the grind. Then were people listed for a year and a half. Just to clarify, fan service and hot characters, good. Then there should be more of it. Media, but only gets people in the door. If once you're in the door, the house is fucking empty. Yeah, pretty much. All flash, no substance. It was all goon.
You know what, guys? I honestly think that he would be like, yeah, Serena doesn't need a nerf, you know? I reckon this guy would be like, yeah, Serena doesn't... Wait, sorry. Yeah, Serena doesn't need a nerf. We just gotta keep playing the game. It's gonna EOS.
No get.
10 reasons why we should buff Serena instead.
It's very tragic. Very tragic. But yeah, after
He
the first
probably
initial
played
launch of
testing
TFD, the
Serena.
grind was so terrible that they updated the shit out of it. And people still don't.
He didn't mention
So,
Serena once.
I'm going to
He
ban
doesn't
you
know
here
about
now,
Serena.
and this,
That's
I
how
suggest,
long
is the
ago he
problem
hasn't
with
played the
content
fucking game
This is
in.
why I cannot respect them.
Bro, he literally has not mentioned Serena because he's not fucking played the game since Serena's released. He has the integrity of a fucking tissue that's been fucking used to wipe someone's ass. This guy played day one and he's not played since, and he's saying everything's outdated. Yeah, so cooked. He's touching his face because he doesn't know what to talk about. When I don't know what to talk about, I just grab my dick instead. Oh wait, yep, son.
Right? They still don't care. Unfortunate. The first Ascendant has no staying power. Oh yeah. The characters were like cool
Next
enough,
one's pretty
but
reliable.
Oh hell yeah. Wait, what? 2 hours ago? This is an old screenshot. This is definitely not how many people have been playing TFD recently.
Look at how happy he is when he says that, bro. He's even going full zest.
This is an old screenshot. This is definitely not how many people have been playing TFD recently. I don't know.
This is an old screenshot. This is not like... This is the amount of players that have been on TFD.
People are turning it into some weird culture war argument, but the fact of the matter is, that's all there is to it. TFD was fun, but not fun enough. It was okay. People played it for a little bit, then they...
Bro, he's not even trying to hide it, man. Bro's literally just fucking there, like... Bro's literally just there, like... TFD was so fun. I just hope that the game survives, and it just didn't, and I'm just so sad that the game is doing not as good as it should be, and this is probably gonna be EOS. Bro cannot fucking stop hiding that smile, bro. Look at him. He's so happy, bro. Porn level acting. This is porn level acting. Oh yeah. Maybe it's just high. Guys, you know Pubs game up. You know Pubs game up. Oi. Let's try it again, but more face touching. No. I don't want to secondhand molest myself. Give bikini skins and this game. Give the F to this dude. Actually cooked.
left it. Not enough people spent money on it. The game's gonna live service die in the next year or so. if like Nexon doesn't end of service it tonight, which they might do.
Which game's been higher? Has Warframe been higher or has TFD been higher whenever Warframe drops skins? Oh, sorry, whenever TFD drops skins. I swear from my understanding that Warframe sits in like top 10 all the time almost, doesn't it? That face? Fuck's sake. Bro, the money's not the fucking problem, it's the player retention. Isn't it usually Warframe? I was going to say Warframe I think sits in top 10 all the time, but TFD can spike up to like top 20 just whenever they release stuff. Warframe's more consistent, but TFD spikes are insane. Yeah. The TFD, for the player count of TFD versus Warframe, Warframe does not do very well from player to money ratio. Oh shit, lost Izalis, my god, brother. Take that, unless you need some mental recovery after seeing that. For real, I do. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you, my god. I really appreciate that, guys. Make sure to thank Lost Izalis if you did get gifted a sub. Holy shit. This dude's probably farming 400s. He didn't make it to 400%. He only quit after Deathstalker came out. TFD jumps to the top 20, even top 10 on some updates. Yeah, legitimately. Are we even halfway through the vid? We're like right near the end. He quit before Invasions? Pretty much. Yeah. Oh shit. Rookson with the 5 gifted subs as well. Huge. Huge. My god, thank you, Rookson. I really appreciate that. Guys, make sure to thank Rookson as well. I hope you can find the strength and get better after all this mental damage. The problem isn't what he's saying is necessarily wrong. It's just that it comes from an inexperience and having no idea what he's talking about. Our game is struggling but fighting hard. Stagnations and not knowing what direction is when it's trying to do it in its own direction. And don't get me started on us. That's the mods. True, yeah. Deathstalker was after Invasions. Deathstalker was in December. Invasions were in October or September. And Adventurers, I agree with you. He's not aware. He's not played the game in so long. Warframe can actually sustain player retention and how active their dev community is, plus Tenacon. True, 100%. That Warframe has that retention because of the way that the game is structured. He uploaded the Ultimate Freighter video and then he quit, pretty much, yeah. Oh my god, Cal with the tier 1 sub. Go, you're the god, bro. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Holy shit. Wait, why is Twitch not on a hype train? Normally if you give like 1 bit, it starts a hype train. But it's not a hype train right now. That's very odd. But yeah, imagine gooning to Warframe. You'd be surprised. You know Nezra is a trap. Scam train for real. Thank you, Calvin. I appreciate that. I was gonna say, this is like me going over to Warframe after like 3 years, not playing a thing and saying, the old piece is fucking shit. There's too much brain rot for a train. I don't get what he's trying to say. Scarface, he said the game's dead. It's going to end of service tonight. I don't get what he means if he doesn't try to mention Serena. Yeah. He's not played the game since Serena. Scarface, the last time he played was in preseason. The last video he uploaded on this game is like over a year ago. And yeah. There's people that jerk off to dirty underwear. I could have gone my entire life without knowing that. This guy glitched the hype train? I don't even know. We're gutted. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Rookson. Thank you, Losties Olive. Thank you, Cal, for the subs. I really appreciate that. Gooning to robot bugs is definitely a choice. Losties Olive with a gifted sub to Jocelyn. Gutted. Wait, there's the hype train. Holy shit.
I don't know. Either way, I'm glad I had my fun with it. I don't plan on ever returning to the game because I don't see any update releasing for TFT.
I don't see updates. Bro's wearing glasses and he still can't fucking see straight. Bro, 2 updates a month every month. What the fuck do you mean?
That makes me want to jump on and grind everything else back up again. But I don't know. Curious what everyone else thinks. I'm kind of waiting.
Someone tell this man about Serena. Someone go tell him about Serena and I guarantee you he's gonna come back with his pants down.
On the Warframe operation, and it's still not coming out because they delayed it. So we're just kind of looking at this. Yeah.
That's actually so good. The comments must be interesting. Nice. No end of service now. Seems they're good for another year. Instead of all SMO and Raven amongst other things. I realized whilst looking up the player numbers, Destiny's is almost as low as TFD. The leftover goon energy will now be transferred to the future heirloom and proto frames. I'm always sick whenever I see content creators browse the web without an ad blocker. Huh? I'm still about to grab the money clothes store dip again. This aged like milk. They should give loyal players refunds then. How do I block this guy for ever showing up on my For You page? Instead of despite not US announced. True. 275k subscribers, 10k views, and 300 likes. I think it's time you take a look at your own channel instead of putting out clickbait videos. This dude looks like a furry creep. That's so fucking good. The bride was a wall, but the pyromaniac was a mountain. The way to beat those bosses, obtain the loot from dungeons to 5 to 6 missions. After beating him with the latter, you need to beat the boss after him to get loot on level. The nail in the coffin was appealing to the players who made nude AFKing in the hub. The grinding TFD made me appreciate getting 44 common relic rewards in Radiance and out of Radiance and Warburg, because at least we got something. Who else is here from Reddit shitting on this guy? Reddit shit on him too. That's so cooked. TFD was decent whenever the depth and felt too shallow. At least with Warframe and its versatility, mobile abilities built. Destiny postures. Yeah. This guy Salve about TFD's demise, such a clickbait content creator. Bro, do you reckon he jacked off the moment he ended stream to TFD ending? That is so cooked. Even Best Brave said, after that pathetic display of what you did, I had to unsubscribe. You've been dooming TFD for the longest time and it's unprofessional. He's 100% a painter. He paints the wall with his sperm. Bro, Reddit shits on anything if it's not titty pic. Yeah, that's cooked. Okay, so this Garen video came out after the... This one's twice as long, bro. Yeah, I can't see that. Fucking hell. So this Garen video is twice as long as the thingy video. Oh, this is gonna be cinema. The last time we watched the Garen video, he was complaining about Bunny. He was complaining about Bunny. It was when the Ajax update happened, and he was like, this update just feels like everything is designed for Bunny, and why can't I beat Deathstalker with Grim Reaper with Sharon? Surely it can't get worse. Bro, I listen, guys, we watched a Pupska video. It can't get worse than that. If this video is worse, I'll gift 5 subs. If this video is worse than the Pupska video, I'll gift you guys 5 subs. Yeah? How does that sound? It can? Surely not, right? I swear to if Garen says Serena doesn't need a nerf or something fucking giga dumb like that, then yeah. Grim Reaper with Sharon, you can ask that literally. If anyone says, oh, this Descendant can't do anything, the first thing I do is go to Skonu for Ajax, for Jaber, for Dyer, straight to 7 for Glay. I will make everything for Bunny. Or not even just me. I know other people who'll make the shit for Bunny as well. But I'll drive the Bunny setup. Like, bro, there's legit in Twitch community. right now for TFD, or even maybe not even on YouTube as much, but even some small YouTubers, bro, there's literally people who are specialists with like every character. Like legitimately every character. So yeah, he did a separate video about Serena. Okay, well watch the Serena video first. Because I want to see what he says about Serena before hearing what he says about the game not being dead.
Yeah, we're aware of the issues surrounding Serena. With the recent buff to Kingsguard Lance, Serena has become a bit strong once again. This was not the intended outcome. It was a case where the weapon balance patch had a ripple effect.
네, 그래서 4월에는 뭐 BS와 해리스 밸런스 패치와 함께 전반적인 계승자의 체력, 실드, 기본 스택값 상향과 그리고 또 스킬 딜러 대비하고 있습니다.
We're preparing to increase the base HP, the synchronization.
방향 이제 네, 이런 새로운 콘텐츠.
Yeah, so one thing I'd like to mention is that we're moving towards boosting other descendants rather than directly nerfing Serena. It's true that existing content will become easier as the overall performance increases. So the Axion infiltration operations, right now, they might feel like playing 400%.
To talk about
performance.
Buffing a weapon, Serena's OP, this is not intended, make it make sense? Literally.
Alrighty guys, so I wanted to talk about Serena because this has been a hot topic recently. It's been a hot topic last month, the month before that, the month before that. It's been the hot topic for the past year now, ever since Serena came out, or at least once people...
If I don't get mentioned for asking about Serena nerf in this video, I'm gonna be sad.
...realized that Serena was as strong as she was. So...
Wait, hang on a second, what did he say?
Once people realized that Serena was as strong as she was.
Bro, do you want to know how fast people realized? People realized Serena is giga-busted within less than 24 hours. 7, Vash, both the one-shotted Tormentor, and I did it the day after, but we all started pushing the one-shot everything within 24 hours of Serena releasing. That should have been a very clear... Wait, fuck. Tone it back. Maybe go back to the drawing board. It would have been fine if they did it then. Because the majority of the people hadn't experienced her. Now, yeah, it's cooked.
So, you guys just watched the clip, but during the dev talk, the developers talked about, nerfing Serena. And they said they weren't going to nerf Serena, but what they were going to do is they were going to increase the synchronization value of all the skill dealers to close the gap, as well as they would be increasing the health, shield, and I'm guessing defense as well, of all the descendants in the game around Serena.
Do you want to know what the funniest thing is, right? If the developers genuinely want to put descendants on the same tier as Serena, they're going to need to crank Inace's value to like maybe 5 or 4 on the Ancestor mods. They'd have to crank Bunny's value to like 4. Every other skill descendant, Jaber would probably have to go to like 7, just because of the nature of his abilities. Freyna would probably have to go to like 6. And that at that point, it's not a 250% buff. It's a 2,500% crit rate buff. You see what I'm getting at? It's fucking mental what they would need to do to make the Descendants achieve similar damage numbers. Just numbers. On the same mobs because of their resistances, because of the way that the game plays, because of the way damage interacts with resistances. They would have to giga buff the fuck out of everyone. You know how harmful the negatives are going to be though? Yeah. No, with that much of a buff, you won't even need a negative. You won't need a negative. What negative? A negative what? You don't need a negative. Also, overstacking HP and breaking the game is going to be silly with no repercussions. Yeah. I missed Vash who discovered the fire rate bug. Yeah. Vash basically reverse engineered the game to discover how the devs messed up the math calculations. Yeah. I remember that. Markov and Sanity was there too. Man, I missed them. I missed Sanity a lot, and Markov, both goats. Markov's horrible because he just listens to fucking Taylor Swift.
Except for Serena, of course. And, you know, I remember when, I mean, it wasn't that long ago, but I remember when the developers did like a dev talk where they talked about Blood and Iron. And I said in my video about Blood and Iron, a lot of people were against me about that, but I said Blood and Iron needed nerfed. I said it.
Blood and Iron needed nerf? Yes, but they went overkill. If they got rid of shooting through walls and left the rest of it the same, that would have been fine. When they increased the cost, removed the line of sight, made the fucking elevated terrain become a problem, increased the cost, and then butchered the range again, yes, people were pissed. And how did they compensate now? Guys, here's a buff to glare. Oh, guys, sorry, here's a buff to glare. Sorry, guys, here's a buff to glare. Guys, sorry, here's a buff to glare. They buffed glare 4 or 5 times straight after. They even gave her plus 30% range in her third ability, meaning you don't even need a range mod to hit cap with Blood and Iron. Yes, what they did was fucking dumb, and then they spent then another buff, better resource gain, instead of just reversing the skill cost? I don't know. They make such stupid fucking choices. Just because they went overboard. And it was clear to them they were going to go overboard. So, yeah. What a shocker.
It was overall a good thing for the game, but after kind of everything that's been going on about the whole talks with Serena, and, you know, watching other content creators, watching, looking at your guys' comments in my last video, I feel completely differently about the Blood and Iron nerf, because
I think Blood and Iron did need a nerf. Let's say it did need a nerf. It did, right? But the nerf it needed was very, very, very different to what they did. If they just got rid of the line of sight, it would have been fine. Even if they just increased the cost a bit with the line of sight, it would have been fine. Because, you know, we can counter the cost. One mod or even just a stat change on the Ancestor. That would have been okay. But when they went and fucking changed the resources, changed the range, changed what fucking bra color they were wearing and everything, yeah. That's when they went overboard. The range was a bit much. The range was a very big push, yeah. The range is what I just sat there and I was just there like, huh? He was livid this most dev stream. Yeah, Vash was right. I watched the short that Vash made, and it was sad, but he's absolutely crack on the pin. Absolutely hit the nail on the head again. Vash pretty much just said that despite them working an entire year to bring Descendants up to Serena, if you look at it, guys, how many Descendants right now are on the exact same tier as Serena? Not they shine in one setup, or they shine in one specific scenario with one specific thing. As a full Descendant, as an entire kit, who is on the same level as Serena? Who? Literally, who? Glare? No. Glare's still not on the same level. Nobody's on the same level. No, literally, no one. No. 0.000000005% of a bunny. Who? Oh, bro, literally who? Nobody is on the exact same tier as Serena. From what I hear, Vash helps Ornery a lot. Helps out a lot in Ornery's channel. Yeah. When Ornery got started, Vash helped her, or I think she used to just talk to Vash quite a fair bit about the math of everything, and Vash kind of like you know, probably helped explain it to her or something like that. I'm not 100% sure, but I do remember Vash saying that he spoke with Ornery once or twice. Is the video done? Nah, we're just getting started, bro. Seen a multiple again, all feels like this. Serena's AoE and her freedom is too much. Her kit is too perfect. Her kit is too perfect. There's such thing as too perfect, and it's Serena, bro. And I love people. I know how people love watching me complain about Serena for the fucking billionth time, but Serena is an actual impending death of the game, and I don't understand why they just won't fucking fix her. No matter what you do, you cannot create content that's gonna be fair or good for every descendant at the same time when Serena exists. It's like the same thing back in preseason, right? It was like the same thing back in preseason. In preseason, who would you use for mobbing? Who would you use for mobbing? Who would you use for mobbing? Because if you use anyone other than Bunny, you'd be wasting your fucking time. Because Bunny was giga cracked at mobbing, right? Bunny was like the Serena of preseason. Because that's how far ahead she was. Now you do that again, but someone above Bunny, and make her a literal perfect god, and yeah, that's where we are. They still can't do anything to guns. They can't do anything to guns. Guns never going to be a fun platform. Gunning will legitimately never be a good platform unless they somehow creep this game so fucking hard, right? Unless they creep this game so fucking hard that Serena becomes weak one day, it's never gonna happen. And just the way that Serena's kit is, yeah, it's too cracked, man. Assalamualaikum, walaikum salam, Tomato. How you doing, bro? Bunny was never the best at everything, bro. Even Bunny in preseason, she'll melt the trash. You'd have to start gunning the elites down. Even with Freyna on her release, she'd nuke all the trash. You'd still be gunning the elites down. Freyna's fourth ability was weak as fuck. It was trash. It was weak as shit. One of the weakest abilities in the game. Then, did Honorary Biscuit quit TFD? No, she only posts for updates, I'm pretty sure. Thanks for the carry, Alyssa. No problem, Tashi. I got you. I use Bunny to farm everyone else. Yeah, pretty much. And, with that, right, after the arcade tuning trees came out, that's when Freyna became a problem. Because Freyna could now use defense neutralization and nuke elites with her toxic as well. If every descendant can be as strong as they want, as long as they had to stop their flaw and, you know, stop their flaw and start gunning the elites, everyone would catch up in the meantime. Even in preseason, toxic bunnies would be rushed to the boss, forcing everyone to lose their loot. Oh yeah, I remember doing that so much.
It really just says something, because when the developers said that Blood and Iron was overperforming, they were so quick to just say, okay, we're nerfing this. They were so quick to...
You know, he's right. They said, guys, Blood and Iron's overperforming, we're gonna nerf this. But when it comes to Serena, guys, we must take a timely manner to make sure that she's actually overperforming. You know, if the last year isn't enough, then I don't know what the fuck is. I don't know what the fuck is, bro.
Say, okay, we're cutting it. And it was some pretty substantial nerfs to Blood and Iron. But now,
direct to mainstream, nothing else, pretty much. Yeah.
When they say it, but the descendant in question is Serena, where it's Serena with Kingsguard Lance is overperforming. They don't say, oh, we're going to make some adjustments to Kingsguard Lance, or we're going to make some adjustments to Serena, which any logical person would think that is the outcome that would come of this. But more so the fact that the developers are...
Rookson, I agree, but they should have removed the shooting through walls. That was too much.
Taking, resources and taking time to buff the synchronization value of skill dealers, making them even stronger, making the content that is already in the game even more brain dead easy, okay? And then buffing the health and the survivability of, descendants to combat Serena with Kingsguard. How the fuck does that even work?
Guy, do you want to know what the only thing legitimately would work? Do you want to know what the only thing that would actually work? If the player count was to dip below 1,000, and every single person said right before they leave, I'm leaving because of Serena and the Kingsguard Lance. That would legit be probably one of the only things that would work. It would never work because people would never do that, right? But I think that would probably be the only thing that would probably make the devs realize they're going to lose their game, and these players are not going to come back unless you actually do something. Because right now, they're so desperate for players, it's insane. The way that they balanced it is horrible instead of making it conditional. Glare should have been excluded too. She's got the exact same shit, pretty much. It's just stupid. It really is.
I don't even get it. Like, how did you come to this conclusion? But then the more and more I thought about it, the more and more I just said, you know what? I don't care. Because it really speaks volumes to the kind of game that we have and the kind of community that we have, where the developers are so scared of the consequences that will come from, you know, making balance adjustments to Serena, that they don't even want to, even when the character is obviously overperforming, when, you know, the fact that, you know, weapon adjustments or weapon balance adjustments have to take Serena into consideration, where content itself has to take Serena into consideration, where Void Intercept battles or Void Abyss has to take Serena into consideration.
Bro, the entire game for the last year has just been, can Serena not fucking curb stomp this in 2 seconds? And it's always been, yes, she can. Abyss? Yeah, Abyss. Guys, in case you don't remember or don't know, the whole reason they made Abyss challenge mode is because they got angry that Serena curb stomped Maiden in 3 seconds. After Tormentor, they said, we've buffed the Ice Maiden to be over 10 times the amount of health. Over 10 times the amount of health versus Tormentor, and that will show you Serena players. Basically. Then they forgot to include the multi-hit into the Serena damage equation, and then it just went fucking ballistic and they killed everything in like 3 seconds again. Literally, I think within 3 days of the update coming out, Serena was hitting 3-second runs again. And yeah, there you go. You got what you wanted. Then they released a whole new fucking challenge mode on top of Abyss just because they didn't want Serena to kill it. And when it took Serena 1 minute, they were like, okay, alright, this is fine. But the thing is, right, only specialized descendants could prevail. SMO did better than Serena because there's just fucking giga insane levels of damage. Lepic could barely even fucking clear it. Lepic clears on the original Ice Maiden challenge were like fucking 8 minutes. Every Descendants clears were like 8 to 10 minutes, bro. Barely barely scraping clears majority of the time. Non-crit fire damage, pretty much, yeah. Most Descendants couldn't even fucking do it. That's how cooked it was.
Where the entirety of the game has to take Serena into consideration when anything happens, when we get new weapons, weapon balancing.
Do you know what? Yeah. And honestly, you know what? I'm not forgiving Garen because he's using the fucking crime and punishment. But cooked.
Like, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous that things have gone this far. But the saddest part about it is that there is a community of people that are so against the Serena nerf because they love Serena so much, and this unhealthy attachment to this character is leading TFD into such a terrible place. And it...
People get very, very, very attached to their characters. Bro, if Bunny... Like, this is the thing. Guys, would you accept a nerf to your main character in order to make the game better? I would. I've said Bunny needs nerf so many times. Because she does. She's too overpowered right now. Because I guarantee you, anyone with a functioning brainstem and, you know, an IQ that's above room temperature would say yes. Yeah, why would I not? If it's for the good of everyone, then sure. My main got nerfed. Okay. I'm sorry about that, Magister. But overall, I think most players most players would say, I would want a nerf for my character if it means the game is in a better place. If you don't say that, then you are literally part of the problem. You can't expect this game to take off right now. Specifically, you can't expect the game to take off when they're stuck. They're stuck. Every piece of content, Serena trivializes it. Every single boss, Serena trivializes it. Everything in the fucking game, Serena trivializes it. Weapons have been bad, and they've admitted that they can't make good weapons because it makes Serena better. So, if you're not going to nerf the character, then what are you actually going to do? Because you can't do anything. Your only other option is just everything's a skill descendant, and they've already shown that they're gonna still do gun descendants because, yeah. I have 3 friends literally waiting for the day that Serena is nerfed to start playing the game again. I don't blame them. Your friends are honestly fair. Serena dies for the story. Even if she dies in the story, they'll just give you a limited edition skin of Serena dying with her 99% of her clothing ripped off and her nipple half visible, and everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, she was such a hero. Serena is that actual problem child at this point? Yeah, she is. Hey Foxy, hope you're doing well. And DJ Healthfire, hope you guys doing good. But bro, like, most people would not want that. Man, I need more content to play with Serena, my main. Yeah, you cook, bro. If I was to refuse to pick Serena for Legion Lab, I'd just pick Dire or Glare. Dire or Glare can clear it almost as fast. Lepic even as well. There's so many other descendants that can clear as fast. That's just because of the way that you can speedrun with them. But honestly, Bunny and Serena, big problem.
Sucks to see. As someone who genuinely loves
oh my
this
god, thank you
game,
so much for
and
the
I want
raid.
to
I
see this game
appreciate that a
succeed.
lot. Apple, can I get a shout out for Nana? Please, thank you. Guys, make sure to follow Nana. She's from NYC, and she's a goat. And make sure to show her some love and support if you haven't already.
You know, just like nerfing Serena isn't as black and white, but also not nerfing Serena is not as black and white. And it's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't moments. And the soul... The
Big Apple? Yes.
The sole
Nana,
fault
how are you and
of
how
all
was your
this
stream?
lies in the developers, because they created Serena. They went down this path in 2025 when we got Inez, and then eventually we got Serena. It is the sole fault of the developers for why we are in the situation that we are in.
Wait, he's running on... Okay, oops, hang on a second. Right, guys. Look, I want to be on Garen's side, right? I want to be on Garen's side. Okay? But there's no fucking way you're doing an unknown laboratory with Sharon right now. Come on. Come on. Look, I like Sharon. I love Sharon even, right? I really appreciate Sharon. But there's no fucking way you are doing a 400% with someone that's not Bunny. Ines, I can accept. Freyna, I can accept. But, or even Serena, right? But doing a 400%, even Daya? Yeah, Daya's kind of slow in here. But, come on, man. Let people have their fun. Bro, it's going to take so long completing this run.
To be quite honest, this is a mess.
I'm sorry.
And I'm sick and tired of seeing the comments. I'm sick and tired of fighting with the, no Serena nerfs people, because it's just tiring. It's a tiring topic. It is just... I've just had enough.
No more Nerf Serena.
And
guys,
so,
please.
I don't want the developers to nerf Serena. I don't want the developers to nerf Serena. In reality, I actually genuinely don't care. But if the developers don't want to nerf Serena out of fear of having the game review bombed and whatever else that could possibly be a consequence of nerfing Serena,
is even faster
because
of
some
the
people brought up
speed.
some really good points about how If you nerf Serena, then people are just going to go to Glay. And then if you nerf Glay, people are going to go to Bunny or go to this descendant, that descendant, the other descendant. It's going to be it's going to be a constant loop. But that's the thing, is that other games have already solved this problem, because other games usually do like a bunch of balance adjustments for, whether it be warframes,
balance adjustments when they're needed, basically. Shocking, right?
Classes in Destiny, weapons in the Division 2, what have you. A lot of these games do things in bulk. But in TFD, because the developers are very, very, very picky about how they handle nerfs, we go months without seeing any adjustments in terms of any like harsh negatives to bring Descendants down. And so because of this, it has led TFD, it has led to a community that has been fostered around this I air quotes around no nerfs, because the developers did clarify that they are willing to do nerfs when they feel it is necessary.
With nerfs, guys, we will nerf if needed, but only in a timely manner. Timely manner? Timely manner, bro. Is this Garrett? Yeah, this is Garrett.
But of course, if they don't feel that
Garen
is a necessary nerf, then there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't want to sit here and beat a dead horse. I've just given.
See, he doesn't want to sit here and beat a dead horse, but I personally would fucking annihilate that horse. I'd fucking rip every one of its ribs out and stab them into people's brains to make them actually, so I can see inside their fucking heads and realize that, wow, they have no brain. To shreds, you say? No, okay, we're not going down there. But listen, I will never stop advocating for fucking Serena nerf, man. Haram? True. But listen, okay, I would not stop advocating for Serena nerfs because of how much it holds the game back. When you realize how much this game has been in a fucking chokehold, right? It's sad. It's too damn late for Serena nerfs. It is, right? It is. But it's not too late for a readjustment. A nerf? No. But readjustment? No. Did they ever make some legally binding statement about not nerfing Serena? No. Because why? They don't need a legally binding contract to say never nerf Serena. Like, that's not the reason they're doing it. The reason they're not doing it is because Min Seok Ju says he liked the firepower. Nerf Serena now and you reduce the player base from 3k down to 500. But at the same time, Rooksan, if you nuke Serena now, right? You nuke Serena now, 3k maybe goes down to 2k. If the 2k that still stick around, you can build up on a foundation of making the game genuinely better. It's definitely not going to be easy if they do it, right? But at the same time, going forward, I still think it's the right choice. They've not done a single fucking thing in the last year apart from buffing Descendants like crazy, right? And every single buff that they've done has still been fucking ass. Who knows, if they giga buff the shit out of Bunny, right? And make Bunny an unfathomable giga beast right now, to the point where she out mobs in Ace even in big AoE and out damages fucking every Descendant like 10 times over, right? That would still mean that every other Descendant needs to get pushed to that level. Remember, Ace is the baseline, and the baseline is currently one of the weakest in general. Serena, as the gunning baseline, means that even according to their own baseline, Glay is still a failure. Glay and Ajax and Enzo are still technically failures because they're not on Serena tier. because they're willing to rework abilities. That's what the Descendant reworks are. Even with Charon, right? They changed her base abilities. So if they're going to do that with every gunning Descendant, then even by their own agenda, their own Descendants are a failure. So what can they do? They can give you shit like crit rate, crit damage, reload, and fucking Viagra boost in your pants at the same time on your 4th ability if you enhance it with Ajax. That's kind of the closest thing you get. Guns are basically used as stat 6. How can they spend one more year buffing stuff instead of nerfing one? This is the thing, right? I'm not going to say this in a dickhead way, right? I'm going to try being as sincere and wording this as carefully as I can, okay? If they spend another fucking year to buff everyone to just get them to, quote, where they think Serena is at, it's still not going to work. And where do you find yourself then? Another year of buffing everyone. You can't make a bunny be as good as Serena. You can't. Unless you just say fuck it to every principle you have and just do the stupidest thing. You know it's going to be broken and you do it, then it works. Other than that, there's no fucking way. The only way that you make Bunny on the same tier as Serena is you make Bunny faster than the fastest bike in the game. You make Bunny the fastest thing in the game. You increase her base range. You give her 100% crit rate without an ancestor mod. Then you giga buff her damage, make all of her abilities instant, you uncap her first ability, you make her third ability have AoE, and do absolutely fucking everything. Make Bunny the literal god whilst being the fastest in the game. That is the only way you make Bunny still not better than Serena, but capable of doing everything before Serena gets there. That is the only possible fucking way you can counter Serena in a squad. That is it. And if you do that, if you do that, right? If you just do that, what the fuck are the other Descendants in the game going to do? Because Ines is not going to be as fast as Bunny. Freyna isn't. Nobody is, right? So what the fuck are you going to do to all them Descendants? The Bunny problem keeps coming back because of her speed. That is it. The Bunny problem keeps coming back because Bunny speed. Then the damage problem is something that shouldn't be happening because Bunny should never be this strong. They said, fuck it, Bunny is this strong. Now Bunny can compare to Serena, but every other Descendant is fucked. That's it. It's such a shitty position to be in. I want to feel bad for them, right? I genuinely do. This is not something I would wish upon my worst enemy, bro. I'd rather take backshots from fucking Keir Starmer and fucking Diddy at the same time than have to be in this position myself. Because it's genuinely that fucked. But they brought this on themselves. I can't bring myself to feel sorry for them. I genuinely can't. If this game dies, I would genuinely be very, very, very fucking sad. I would be, right? This is my main game. This is literally my fucking life. Right? But if they kill the game because of their own decisions, I'm not going to be sad. I won't be. That's like somebody grabbing a fucking gun, shooting themselves in the leg, and then saying, ah, fuck, I'm bleeding, help me. Why? What? You can't influence these Google Gagas and you don't fault yourself for it? I've made my peace with myself. If this game died tomorrow, I would still be okay. I'd probably cry myself to sleep a few times. A few months. But I've made peace with it. You know, what is it? You always prepare yourself for the worst so that if it ever happens, you're like, oh, pretty much. Something like that. I want this game to survive and I want it to do good, right? We all do. We're all here because we care about the fucking game. But if they don't care about the game enough to make the changes that they should, then I can't feel bad for them. I can't. Even if I sit here like I'm trying to fucking shit myself and try fucking crying, I won't be able to, bro. I'm just here for the boobs and butts. Bro, get the fuck out of here! I'm joking. It's the entire playbase is crying out. They're pretty much ignoring us, yeah. Ines was the only character that was actually nerfed. In fact, Ines wasn't even nerfed. They just changed the way that you play her, that's it. Instead of spamming your fourth ability everywhere, you now have to use your first and second ability, which was where Ines's real damage was hiding. You had to use that a little bit more, but if you're asking me if Ines was genuinely, like, ruined, no, not even close. She was improved. The singular setup made people realize, wait, this is fucking Giga Gutted for Purge, or just singular Ines in general was stronger, and you could mob just as fast. Glay is the only character that has genuinely been nerfed to fuck. Because Glay was the second problem child, or the Glay is the descendant they hate working with the most. They changed so many aspects of the game because of Glay. Are you planning to play more upcoming looter shooters if TFD ever dies? If this game ever dies, I'm so unprepared for that, I don't even have a plan. I don't have a plan. Even if the worst happens, realize that you have a community and not a game will stick around. Appreciate you guys. And I realize that my community is insanely powerful and really special to me, because I started playing Crimson Desert and Borderlands and other shit, and I still had 40, 50 people here. So I really, really appreciate you guys. And I do plan on sticking around, so you don't gotta worry. Ew. Okay, right, back to the video.
Nerfed. It is just what has to happen.
What has to happen? He's right.
I don't know. Like, I have honestly come to hate this character.
I have come to hate this character, real.
Not because of how strong she is in terms of her power, but just the fact that she is holding the developers by the balls, and she is holding this game hostage.
She is. She absolutely is.
The fact that she gets exemptions from all of the problems that she
hostage
causes. True. And the developers are willing to dance around that and just let her pass through, while
one thing he's forgotten to say is they're willing to let the game burn just to keep this one character intact.
While all the other descendants need the changes, while the content needs to be made easier, in a time where the content shouldn't be made easier. Honestly, it is what it is. Okay? It is what it is.
I think we're in the same mindset of this is just fucking cooked and we don't care anymore. They need to fix it, but they're not going to, and we're all aware.
I've said my piece about the topic, and that's all I have to say. So, with that being said, guys, my name's Garen Belmont, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye.
Okay, so it took him at 11:17. Sorry.
And I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye.
So he's not killed it at 11:16, and he started running the fucking dungeon at 7:28. So that dungeon took him 5 entire plus fucking minutes, bro. That is insanities. Not even insanity, insanities. You know. Bro's focused on dungeon time. Bro, it probably took him 6 entire minutes to finish that dungeon, you know. That's so jarring, because, you know, with Bunny, you can complete that 3 times in the time it took him to clean it once. If only somebody else would hold me by the walls. That's why it doesn't make sense unless there's some legal issue. Bro, it's just the fact that Minskyok do play Serena. That's literally it. That's it. That's simple. Look how the Ines nerf went down. Bro, anyone who thinks Ines actually got nerfed is Giga Gaga. Yeah, that's cooked. Wait, is Unknown Lab on now? It takes me 20 minutes. Oh, you're playing the game? Yeah. Listen, do you know if Glay scales of HP? Yes, she does now. After they reworked her, yeah. I saw a Reddit post, Keelan Spotlight, bro flexing.
No more North Serenas, guys, please.
1.3 billion in a 5-minute run. The first crime is the fact that it took 5 fucking minutes. What the fuck? The first crime is the fact that it took them 5 fucking minutes to kill Wallcrasher. And then the second crime is bro's happy with the killing damage on there. That is insane. Sir, that is fucking crazy. Right, let's use Kingsguard Lance and Bunny. You know, KGL and Bunny, basically. Right, what's the tree? Not double strip tree. Let's go with... You know, more trees. Did you start to read his book? He said he died 3 times. He hit the death count to reset his dashes and his stuff. He's cooked. Oh, we don't have it anymore. Oh well. But at least I got a bounce. No worries. No worries, no worries. You know what the funniest thing is? That's just the Serena video. Wait. Yeah, that's just the Serena video. Now getting back to his video talking about the game isn't dead. Do you guys even want to watch this at this point? I'm not even going to lie to you. I don't blame you if you don't. Do you know the fact that there was not a single glare? No, there probably was one glare. And it would have been cooked. It probably would have been cooked anyways. No, I'm bored? Alright, that's fine. Right, let's go play the game basically. Yeah, you guys want to watch it? I want to stop watching you Google Gaga. It was better than the Pupska video. I don't think it was very hard to be better than a Pupska video, to be honest. I could upload a video of a fucking stick going in my ass and you guys would be more entertained. I'll be now watching the videos that you said you were going to watch 2 hours ago. Yeah. Everything is better than a Pupska vid. Pretty much, yeah. It's really not difficult to be better than a Pupska vid. You know what, Quarantine Zone. Let me try Quarantine Zone because I've not actually tested how Kingsguard Lance would work in here. Vote on the poll, please. Okay, everyone's just telling me to play the game. Noted. Tell Pupska one more time. Cooked. I want to get back into the game, but I don't know what to do. Goon, start jerking your dick until you're unconscious. That's the right thing to do. This is fucking cooked. You survived on Spec Ops? That was 128? That was slow. I mean, it was alright. Oh wait, more people are saying watch the video. Oh wait, more people are saying watch the video actually. Holy shit. Okay. Crazy. Okay, right, well, I'll get the video back up then. Again? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. This is good, however. Time to suffer? Sure. Okay, I mean, the dungeons are kind of mad anyways. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's go watch the actual video we were gonna watch. Okay, right, let's keep going.
Even though there was no information, there was no confirmation that TFD was dead. So this really just shows you, you know, people will just immediately
Oh.
go to
Hello,
the
Lofty Zarlith.
worst possible scenario. But
Hello.
anyway, so let's talk about this dev talk. Now, they ended
God.
up showing and talking about more stuff that I was initially anticipating.
I just had a run by 4 bunnies, did everything dead before we finished with the boss room in just over a minute. Yep, that's about right.
So I wasn't writing notes at all. I was just kind of just watching it in the, you know, in the background while I was playing a different game. So let's talk about what the developers talked about. So the first thing is going to be TFD and its future. So they talked about
the turret.
About the different phases that they're going to be doing. So phase 1, phase 2, and phase 3.
I want to bust at the turret.
All of these are going.
Guys, do you think that turret would fit in? Do you think that turret is going to be like? Do you think that turret will fit in my bed? Let's see, Popsco. Yeah, we watched that video and don't make me do it again, James. Yeah, this is I hope this turret fits in my bed so I can make love to this turret, bro. Fuck me.
Going to be targeting certain specific things. So for phase 1, they're looking for like content improvement. So, you know, with things like onslaught mode, the improvement to avoid intercept battles, but also
release a
there's gonna be
goon
some
skin for the
core
turret.
system
True.
overhauls, such as the farming loop and stuff like that. There's just
Put my hands on the
also
turret
some
like
dungeon
Punisher.
stuff as well, if I remember correctly.
That turret needs a swimsuit skin that'll drive the players back in the game.
And then phase.
Can we put the
I think
turrets
phase
down? That was
2 is
true.
going to be something akin to the new player experience, as they did acknowledge that the.
Bro, honestly, for the new player experience, the only thing they need to do is just make the boost path a part of the best. That's it.
New player experience is not very good, and then I can't exactly remember what phase 3 was, but you do get you get the gist of it. So yeah, so they talked about just kind of their overall plans with improving TFD. So the game is not, you know, the game's not shutting down. You know, the developers have confirmed that they're still working on the game. They're still.
You need to
gonna
fix
be...
the optimization to prevent the game from being a Sims game. Alright, guys, right. When's the VS back? I mean, the VS rework. It's the dev stream is gonna be in 2 days. So we'll see what they've done, and then the actual release is in 4 days. Alright, guys, hear me out, right? Hear me out. I think. I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck. Oh wait, no, I remember. Right, hear me out, right? I think that there should be an option for you to turn off other player skins. So if you see an Ajax in Albion, it's just in like the base fit. So a normal Ajax is in the base fit, or the ultimate Ajax is in an ultimate Ajax fit. And I think that should be a thing as a feature that you can turn on and off, right? What do you guys think of that? Do you think that would be an interesting thing or not? GG's for anyone except pretty much Dyers. Yep. Well, man, just well. What? Fuck everyone but Dyers. So basically Dyers. You think that's a shit feature? Okay. The birds had an old man moment. I lost my train of thought. It happens. It happens, SMH. I think that would be I think it'd be a good thing. I'd definitely turn it on. But the main reason they would never do that is because it would decentivize skin sales. That's just day one of die release. Do us a favor and don't think. Shut up, Buffy. How about you do me a favor, come over and fucking kiss me on my hot mouth. No, I'm saying that shit is other Dyer's default is shit. Yeah, I agree with that. That's a fucked idea. Stop using fentanyl. I'm not using fent. Most people don't care about. Most people care about their own skins mostly? Pretty much, yeah. Let's turn off in-game names and medals whilst we're at it. I don't think that makes very much of a difference. That literally does not make much of a difference. The only reason people care about in-game names is when they run into their friends or people they know, and that's it. If you turn in-game names off, then you're just gonna walk past everyone. What difference does it make? Like, legit, what difference does it make? If, alright, best, put it this way. If they turned off in-game names and shit like that, right? If they turn the medals and the in-game names off, would you play the game any differently? The only way you play the game differently is if you're one of them people who go up to someone's descendant and start wanking it to them. If that's the type of person you are, you know, you do your thing, boss. But that's the only way you give a shit. Because then you're going to look for them so you can wank off to their other descendants, and that's pretty much it. That's the only thing I can think of, at least. Me, not affected because I pretty much play solo.
Seek God.
I play solo, or if I play pubs, it's because I'm testing something. And I don't go that far, but I do admire other people's outfits. Okay, then just don't turn the option on. Simple. I didn't say you have to have it on. I said it should be an option. Because I don't care about other people's outfits. It is cool. Sometimes people have good outfits, but I see more ass and titties, and I'd rather not, to be honest. It'd be easier for streamers as well. It'd be a streamer-friendly toggle, because you can get done over if you go down that route. Creative outfits to show, most of them just flexing. How they applied milk beige tea. Cooked. Some people make great combos. They do. I'm not going to say they don't. I'm shadowbanned on TikTok twice because of that. That's insane. One for the dev stream. That's insane. That's insane. But overall, I wouldn't care about other people's outfits as much. If you click on the name and then you see the outfits, then yeah, that's fine. But like, other than that, I don't really think it matters too much. I knew the game was cooked when they introduced the launch on that underwear skin. Yeah.
Making content and stuff like that. So at least for this year, we can still have hopes that TFD is still going to keep going. But I will always say that you never know what's going to happen. So
why did you complain about Serena if you play solo? Don't tell me you just do it for the community. No. I don't only play solo. I play solo off stream majority of the time when I'm just working on my own stuff, just for efficiency purposes. If I'm on stream, I will play with every descendant. Even off stream, I test every descendant. Master Descendant, I've invested like a lot into everything, right? I've done investment into literally every descendant. I play every descendant because if I have an idea, I want to test it straight away. Like, let's say, for example, I have an idea with Serena. Oh, wait, does this work on Serena? Or does this behave in this way with Serena? I will use Serena. I'll use everyone. And I think one of the important parts of being a streamer is being able to acknowledge where every descendant is at. If I said to a lot of people that Lepic is one of the best mobbing, if not the second best mobbing descendant in the game, a lot of people would disagree with me straight away. It's be like, oh, he's a male, he can't mob as good as Dyer. That's a really stupid thing to say, because Lepic can out-mob Dyer easily. And very, very quickly as well. And I think knowing each descendant, what they're capable of, where they're, not like their full power ceiling, but being aware of what every descendant can do, testing it yourself, playing it yourself, makes a very huge difference. And I play every descendant for that exact reason. Because I don't ever want to make a video where I say this descendant is capable of this, and then I don't want to make a video or say just in general that this descendant is capable of this, and then it ends up being wrong. I don't intend or try to be wrong, so I always want to make sure that I can back everything up or prove something that I say. Lepic not being able to out-mob Dyer. Lepic can out-mob Dyer. That's what I said. Like, Lepic can definitely out-mob Dyer. You just need to know how to play him. The same can go for Dyer, to be honest. But realistically, Lepic will pull mobs away from Dyer much quicker. He can also AoE significantly better than Dyer as well. I'm not gonna get too into it, but overall, yeah, high skill curve, absolutely, 100% is. That's why even based off what I see and what I see of other players, like if I really want to know what Scornu can do, if I really want to know what Dyer can do, I ask Scornu as well. Like, I'll get second and third opinions and stuff as well. It's not like I just go completely off what I see and do. There is a skill curve, but the way I look at the game is if you want to give information, you need to be able to give information at what every descendant is at their best. I see no reason to talk about an average Serena versus a top tier Dyer, because obviously, you know, there's going to be a massive difference. If you know how to play Dyer to a really good extent, and you get a match with a buck average Serena, a guy who just about figured out how to do his infinite loop with Serena and still is using the relic or the hammer, the typhoon, there is going to be a big difference. And I think looking at the looking at the top percentile of what a character is capable of, not how one person plays that descendant, but what they're capable of, is the right way to look at it. But that's just me. If you want to look at it a different way, that makes complete sense. Everyone does their own thing, but that's just the way I like to look at it.
We could all of a sudden get a message, you know, the CEO could decide, okay, TFT is not working out, let's delete it, okay? Which would be a surprise considering TFT is still making a pretty good amount of money, I would say, you know, with all the Gunnar skins and stuff like that. But the next thing we need to talk about is going to be the Sharon rework, as the director did talk about that as well. Now, a lot of people in the
This man is gonna be fucking raging. The only reason they're not nerfing Serena is because our skills turn the most. Then you should try playing with controller. Lepic's different with controller on PS5. I tried your Lepic build on PS5 and PC. Lepic's complete trash with controller. Ready? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I was gonna say, bro, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a skill issue. I'm not gonna lie, that genuinely sounds like a skill issue. You're welcome. For what? Fuck did you do? Probably not. Oh, my ears. Unless you have an updated build for Glare. Define updated build. What are you after? Are you after a gunning Glare? Are you after a thingy? Alyssa told Crawler told Alyssa about his Lepic run. He's an Xbox player. This is also true, yeah. Is the TFD community this bad at the game? Really making determinations based off what you play on? Gunning Glare? Yeah, I got you. I was gonna say, bro, it doesn't matter what platform you play on. Controller players are fucking cracked at this game anyways. Bro, there's so many people that play controller. But you saying that Lepic is bad because he's trash on controller is cooked. How do I grapple? I don't even know the grapple button. Oh wait, L1. Alright, got you. How do I pull my fucking bike out? Guys, what's the bike button? Help. Oh, my UI is showing now, I can see. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Wrong button. I'm holding R2 instead of R1. Actually, this is quite a lot easier than PC. This is almost as easy as PC, but I don't see what you're complaining about, bro. I'm not gonna lie. No, Blazing's on. Get the fuck out of here. It's not that difficult. It's not. I don't know what he's complaining about, you know. I'm not gonna lie. He doesn't play Lepic fam, or he's playing on a toaster. Guys, you know I don't play controller, and even I can do this. That's actually insane. He is trash with controller. Bro, am I... Huh? Am I hearing a skill issue? You know what, bro? I don't want to say this, but this is really a skill issue. Okay, what part of Lepic sucks with controller? What part of it sucks? Is it holding R1 and then pressing triangle square X and then holding R2 at the same time whilst doing that? Is that a bit much? Well, I was gonna say, bro, I genuinely am confused. It's the fact that he takes 2 cats instead of 1. You're just gatekeeping, Amjang. That's your problem. After changing aim assist and sensitivity, there's no issue coming from PC. Bro, wait, what are you trying to figure out? I'm trying to figure out how he's saying playing Lepic sucks on controller. Because I'm playing Lepic and I don't see a fucking problem. Uh-oh. Oh wait, shit, I should be holding that. Yeah, never mind. Okay, cooked. You know what? I'll just stick to doing this instead. This works out better in my experience. Fuck. Brother, what is... Oh shit, why is that too slow? I still don't know the controller inputs. I'm not gonna lie to you, Kamisi. I'm so confused. What? Bro, I don't even play controller. Bro pulled me out of controller retirement. Because, bro, from what I'm seeing, literally all Lepic is hold R2 and then hold R1 and press triangle square X, X, X. That's it. I only play controller? This doesn't seem difficult to me. And why are you even on controller? Isn't that a subathon punishment? Literally, yeah. Like, controller's not difficult. I'd rather press 5 buttons at once to cast the ability of pressing Z at once. That's true. Bro, literally from what I'm seeing, right? Let me full screen this. Right? Wait, let me unplug this so that I don't do random things. Literally, all I'm doing is... Huh? It's connected via Bluetooth. What the fuck? Alright, all I'm doing is just holding R2 down, holding R1 down, just and then literally just L1 flicking up L1 to grapple, L1 R1 to do the double grapple, and that's it. Every time I watch a Lepic, it makes me wonder why is Daya actually better? Let me play Lepic on. Let me play him on keyboard and mouse, because I can play keyboard and mouse better, obviously. That is so cooked. As someone who plays PS, it's definitely not that hard. It's a skill issue. Isn't Foxy on controller? Yeah, Foxy's PS5. Try Lepic with the hitbox. Oh yeah, we're getting into dangerous territory now. All right. Obviously, I'm going to play better on keyboard and mouse because I played keyboard and mouse for fucking years. So, yeah. Controller probably needs coordination. Not even coordination, just the capability to hit more than one button at a time, pretty much. But the same thing can be said for controller as well. Oh, sorry, for keyboard. Just being able to press buttons in order. And keyboard, you press more than one button at once as well. Keyboard and mouse is way better for Epic. I'd say, you know what? I'd say if you're more comfortable with controller, you'll enjoy controller more now. And then same for keyboard and mouse. I just find everyone on keyboard and mouse better because I've played keyboard and mouse for that much longer. But honestly, I'm not gonna lie, playing Lepic on either does not feel bad. Like, even playing him on controller did not feel bad at all. If anything, playing him on controller feels a little bit easier, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Playing him on controller felt a little bit easier, or on the same level of easy, because, bro, you literally just do the same fucking inputs. It's not difficult. Lepic on controller is very simple. As far as Bunny goes, Bunny can be a problem. I can understand struggling with Bunny on controller, but Lepic? No. Serena on controller is easier as well because of aim assist. I know aim assist doesn't really make that much of a difference because you don't even need to fucking aim with Serena. But if you turn your aim assist high enough, you can just fucking crank aimbot, bro. Bunny on controller is easy as fuck. What, 4-1-1-4, grapple, movement, all at the same time? Nah, I'd struggle with that, to be honest. Where's Time Lost? That girl played Bunny and she's cracked. Yep. And Time Lost knows all the tech as well. Time's really good. Bunny just needs head sensitivity. You can also get keyboard and mouse for PS5. Yeah, that's cooked. You can just put Time Lost is a woman. Did you miss the bit in her name where it says a Time Lost girl? I play pedals with condenser. Hold on, I want to. That's fair. The only character that's hard on controller is Keelan. Even with Keelan, they've made the 180 instant bind. Keelan is difficult on controller compared to. Sorry, Keelan's definitely more difficult on controller, but he's still not the most difficult character ever, I'd say. But yeah, Keelan, for sure. I don't use that? Yeah, I don't use that either. Because I don't use fucking controller, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I mean, Lepic's still definitely capable. I think you need to know the spawns and stuff like that, and know where to throw nades to. Not have a good bind for quick turn on controller? Yeah, that's fair. You can bind it though. I know this one cracked Lepic player who did bind it, and bro was fucking insane. He was like on the top of all the Keelan boards at the time. Keelan's hard on keyboard and mouse? No, it's not. The hardest part on keyboard and mouse is having the fucking stamina to spam your second ability, bro. That's the hardest part on keyboard and mouse. He's like the claw movement of character. Do you know what the thing is? For me, Keelan is not difficult at all. The biggest reason is because of Wevu. You know Wevu? Wevu and KBD. It's not hard, but skill ceiling's higher than most other shit. Yeah, for sure. You know, Wevu. Basically, because of Wevu in Tekken, I don't struggle with Keelan. I'll show you. Scarface would probably be a really good Keelan player if he actually started fucking playing Keelan like that, though, to be honest. Hello, everyone. Hello, ADG. How you doing, bro? Can you KBD and do Wevu? Yeah, I can do KBD and Wevu. KBD and Wevu is the same fucking inputs, just back to front. And because I learned it on hitbox, and because I hated the flat circle keys, I just replaced them with actual keyboard keys, so it's the same. Bro, listen, Boss Sancheros, I have to know KBD and I need to know Wevu, man. I play Alyssa, man. If I'm playing a character with movement as busted as Alyssa, I should 100% be taking advantage of Wevu. You know, the thing is, I don't do it in the traditional way either. I do it in a bit of a weird way. Okay, hang on a second. So wait, let me show you what this is. Oh wait, where's Mishima Complex? Yeah, here you go. Essentially this, right? You see this? You know, wavy, 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 wavy. So to do that, to do this wave dash, use hitbox. Yeah, I play hitbox. I play hitbox. Essentially what you need to do is... Wait, no, that's electric. But, yeah, essentially it's just forward, neutral, down, down, forward, 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 neutral, down, 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 forward, forward. So you basically just do that insanely fast. Or once you get into the right flow of understanding how the game reacts with the engine, you can do that. You basically reverse it and do it backwards, and then it works the same way. And for me, the main reason I say Keelan is Alyssa's backdash is so carry, you don't even need KBD on her. You know what the thing is? You're not fucking wrong. You're not even wrong. I'm still old school with the arcade stick. That's fair. Show us boot up Tekken. Oh, fuck's sake. Right. If I... okay. Damn, for hitbox, I'm never gonna face the outplay stick. No, let's go. What weapon did you use on Warcrasher? I used the Blue Beetle. The Blue Beetle. I hit that bitch, sorry. Nah, you're all good, bro. You're all good. Sure? Okay, that's fine. With Wavelu, I can't do it that fast. I can't do Wavelu that fast, but backdash, yeah. Got a questioning discerning a firearm versus Colossus damage on the weapon. Firearm is better overall. Colossus damage is cool, and it doesn't make very much of a difference unless you've got it on the substat. But with the Beetle, you shouldn't be having Colossi on the substat. You should have a multi-hit chance, multi-hit rate damage. Sorry, multi-hit chance, weak point, crit rate, crit damage. These exact stats should be what you get in at least like purple/gold. You shouldn't have the damage to Colossus. It's a nerf on your damage. Close this doo-doo game and boot up Tekken. I'm not playing fucking Tekken at 2 in the morning. Because I'm gonna get fucking tilted. No, don't worry about it. I'm gonna get tilted if I play Tekken. Maybe I do one game. Play Minecraft then. Hitbox. Hitbox is basically like a flat stick with just a ton of buttons. That's why I stopped. Yeah, bro, it's not good for me. I get really pissed off for the wrong reasons. My character is boosted, but I still get really pissed off for the wrong reasons. It's life's hard, bro. Life is very hard. Oh, great CD, true. I only come to the hitbox because the newer generation and FG players use it. Yeah. Hitbox is basically a custom keyboard. Pretty much, yeah. A custom keyboard, but it's only got 16
God.
16? Around about 12 to 16 buttons, something like that. Bro, if I ever go back home, I'm 1,000,000% taking my hitbox, and I'm gonna go find the fucking closest club or closest people to me that play Tekken. And I'm gonna just fucking live in their house, bro. And just fight them all fucking day. Because, bro, there's no better place to learn Tekken than Pakistan. Pakistanis are so cracked at Tekken.
He's pulling his cock out!
For those who misunderstood, please play anything other than TFT. Pro's got 2 more buttons on the default hitbox, yeah. One of my mates is I think he's one of the top 10 Rainers right now as well. I'm thinking about buying the Combat Obsidian 2. I don't know, $300 is kind of lot. It is. I was looking at the Razor kits in there, you know, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't give a shit. Daigo's customer stick? It is, you're right, bro. You're right. Look at this scrub, not even gold roll on all substats. Yeah, I know. The thing is, Markov, it's 13% and the max is 13.3. Come on. I'm not rolling like 50 more fucking times for 0.3. Tekken's calling you, Alyssa? It really doesn't matter, I know. Yeah. Good boy. Substats a penis compared to the cause? Pretty much, yeah. Realistically, though, you should not be putting damage to Colossus on the Beetle. That nerfs your damage. You should be running what I've got over here. And then as for mods, it should be this. What are sub attacks in this game? the punch, the melee. That's what comes as what is classed as a sub attack. You touch Street Fighter at all? Only to Guntamite. No, nah. I've not played it. Faction damage is bad on guns because it doesn't scale like the reactors. There you go. Do I need weak point? Yeah. For the big Colossi, you aim at his weak point the entire time, so it does do the best damage. 110 watt streak, you know, my god. Alright, guys, do you want me to play, like, a few games of Tekken? If I hop on Tekken, I'm only doing quick match. You guys want me to watch yo, Kami, hey, yo, what the fuck? You guys want me to run, like, 2 or 3 Tekken games or something? Yeah, please. I only put it so the tree affects it. Yes. Basically, everyone is telling me to go on Tekken. Okay, fine. I'm gonna, like, lose majority of the viewers. It's fine. Right. Update the title. Copy the title into our DM, though. This should be absolutely fucking cursed. Right, let's see how bad this is. I've not played Tekken in... Wait, is Genfujin awake? If he is, I'll run sets on him because he plays Lily. Okay, I messaged Genfujin, we'll see. The splash screen looks awesome. Hell no, Lily. Tekken up to date, they got huge patches. Oh, shit. No comment. Apple, update the Twitch stuff, please. Remove electric attack and replace it with weak point? Yeah, pretty much. Guys, look, we get to see my queen. Let's go. Load faster, please. Oh, wait. Tekken always takes a minute to load because of the fucking... That's how we bullied him into playing Tekken. I can't change it. Let's say your editor. What the fuck do you mean you can't change it? I'll just put it to I'll just put it to Yuno Cinema and then just move the category to Tekken 8. Bro's fucking throwing. I'm not, you banned me? I fixed it after that.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
How did you still not make Apple editor? He is editor. He's just being a fucking Google Gaga. Alright. Not play match. Quick match. I'm just gonna go quick match because I can't fucking be asked. Right. Look at DM right now. Bro thinks I'm gonna look at DM. That's funny. Bro, I'm still Fujin. I've not even bothered. My man's got Alyssa as the background character. Why would you not make the background character the character you play the most? If you don't do that, you're stupid. Why has she got Serena wings? He doesn't know what Alyssa is, bro, does he? Oh, he's cooked. You know what? No custom. Tekken 8 is full anime now. Can't wait for VF6. Bro, VF6 is gonna be so good. I think I'm gonna sink time into Virtua Fighter 6. Now we saw the Guna custom. I don't have any Guna customs. Never mind, I think... Do I have one? I don't even know. Alright. So you see my inputs at the back on the screen over there. That's basically what I'm doing. Back, down, back, down, back, back. Then if you basically reverse it and do it forward, then yeah. That's essentially that. Okay. Yo, Italy is gonna be fucking cooked. You'll be sick if you're on 2P side. I can play both sides.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's at Jin Kazama. Tekken looks so weird on the white screen. It looks so fucking nice. I was thinking, I hope he shows the mod setup. Next I can use the mods. You should have this guy's peak content. You're welcome. Cool. You know Hopkick? Oh shit. Tekken Forging, yeah. You know Hopkick? Oh shit. 1-1-1. This guy does not stop pressing buttons, does he? Oh shit, you got me. You know sidestep. So this shot. I love the Ultra Instinct tones. I've got it on counter hits, yeah. My head fall off! Make my head fall off! No, my head didn't fall off! I thought the actual Ultra Instinct sounds, yes. This guy does not stop pressing buttons. He has no defense at all. What's killer? Cooked. Nice, bro. You know, chest though. What a way to die. Stormhanger's next, yeah. This guy does not stop pressing. Bro has negative defense. Did the same thing to him again and again. Bro, he's not stop pressing anything. He doesn't understand plus frames. He's doing so many punishable moves. Bro's not abusing Jin, you know. Oh shit, you got me. I shouldn't have ducked. Holy purple rank Jin, you know. Are you ready? Watch this. Fuck! I messed up. Fuck it, side grab. Fuck! He did forward 4, I did down 4. Fuck. Okay, right, never mind. I'm not gonna let him beat me. Never mind, you know plus frames. Hey, my head fall off! No! Fuck! I pressed the wrong button! You know, chainsaws! You know, gambling! What's his defense? 60 defense! Oh, yeah. I'm enjoying Alyssa's voice lines, probably means I'm a weed. You won by mistake? Yeah. Show the alpacas, that map's random. You know what? I guarantee you, he's just gonna want to keep going until he beats me in a game. And then, as soon as he does, he's just gonna quit. You know, one and done. Bro is not blocking a single thing, man. Oh shit, wrong one. Counter hit. Alyssa's about to get an angry DM. I had someone call me the N-word and tell me to kill myself over this before. That was quite fun. Stop pressing! He's not stopping pressing buttons! Why are you pressing so many buttons? Stop it! Oh shit. Stop pressing! Yo, you're nice. Bro, I'm being nice. This guy won't stop pressing buttons, man. I'm not fighting him again. This guy's not. Spam that cross map, it'll always hit. Oh wait, the hell sweep. This. Zenkai Ukamashimasu. Okay, this dude's from England, not from Italy. So this is gonna be cool. Imagine he wants you again. I'm not accepting Italy. So this is the bit where I'm going to get fucking annihilated. I'm gonna get annihilated. I cannot fight Armor King. I don't know Armor King. No Tekken 8 Armor King, bro. You like King? I hate fighting King. As a character, he's cool. I'm dead. He used to be a King man, and then they buffed him, and now he's not fun. King's so giga broken right now. Yep, Rookson, Nori's man. Oh, nice. Rookson, have a good night, bro. I appreciate you hanging out. And I know my stream times are genuinely horrific right now, but I appreciate you for dropping by, bro. Thank you. Ah! Armor! Armor King! I'm dead. He doesn't know. No! His jab got me instead of my kick. Unlucky. I played Yoshi in the arcades. I was such a young troll. Blood sweating. You know, this is the staple, by the way. Look how much damage he's gonna get off onto me. And a wall break. Half my health's already gone. Nice, bro. All of that from one interaction, basically. I pressed 2. The combos are way too long in this game. Is it a frame trap? It's not a frame trap, but it's a setup because wall breaks and stuff like that. The environment breaks in this game are horrible, bro. Because look, if I just do that, I can get a whole combo reset out of it. I just threw my combo reset. I'm my king. I'm my king. What happens to scaling after reset though? Goes back to normal. Unlucky. Is it reset? It resets after the combo changes. Oh, it resets after the combo drops or whatever. Oh, don't get how many determined ancestor mod prices. I have a crit ratio and damage. Wait, I haven't said Grogby. What have you got? Have you got a dimension boost ratio on crit damage? No, not on crit damage. What color? And does it have a negative? Oh, fuck. Does it have a negative? You're not Armor King. Don't look against this character, man. And don't forget that! Someone told me King's a noob-friendly character. That person is a fucking liar, bro. That person is a fucking liar. Bring Akuma back! Bro's tripping! Bro is tripping! You know combos? Fuck you. King players cannot break throws. Same for Armor King, look at this. Wait, he broke the throw, what the fuck? Don't chain throw me. He's gonna chain. He's gonna keep fucking doing it. Oh fuck me, that was that was cooked. Hey, my head fell off. Yay. You know, 80 defense. Huy. Scary Armor King. I need to learn what I'm doing, man. You know, doesn't block those. Oi. Scary. He's gonna kill me now. Because he's gonna rage out. Oh, he's gonna grab. I love 50-50s and I love gambling. He charge? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Wait, do I avoid that? No, my fucking fuck! I was above him, and he rage arted. This is cooked. I'm dead. Wait, hold up. Trust me. Don't trust me. That hit, yeah. Ariel does some scaling with rage art. It doesn't matter. Rage art literally doesn't matter. Cooked. He just wanted to get the win on me. I'm getting cooked. It's scaling, it doesn't matter. With rage art, it does, yeah, but I was low enough health, I was gonna die either way. Because if I, oh wait, shit, wrong one. If I was all the way up here, then I would have been fine. If I was all the way up top. I think I was not completely up though. We have the kill is respectable, yeah, for sure. Never saw that move. Yeah, I used the more obscure stuff in Odysseus kit. Okay, non-attribute crit damage duration. That's a good mod. That's a good mod for every other glade DPS. Negative health, ouch. Singular boost ratio, crit damage negative, and defense negative modifier. Not bad. The first mod is definitely decent. Negative HP means the scaling is kind of cooked though, in favor of skill damage, but I mean it's kind of back and forth. 1, 2. Oh, here we go. Dragunov +8, basically. This is like one of the most broken characters in the game, by the way. Bro, I ducked that. Fuck your hatchet kick. Not hatchet kick, but fuck you. I'm sick of seeing drags in tournaments, yeah. You know what gets me hyped, bro? Mishimas in tournaments. When I see a Heihachi pull up, I'm like, this is about to be a good fucking fight. Same with Brian and all the other top tiers, man. Exactly, that's why I'm a Kazman. Nice. Fuck, I did the wrong punishment! I deserve the death. I deserve the death. I deserve the death! I did the wrong fucking punishment! I did boss riding 4 instead of hop kick. I deserve to die there. This drag's blue sparking everything, man. Wrong Punisher always hurts? It does! I hope you guys are enjoying this, by the way. Nice. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Justin, I agree with you. I'm so glad he didn't duck that. 54 defense? Fuck off. This has to be an all. Oh shit, I didn't rematch in time. Fuck. There's ranks. Are there ranks? Where are you? Yeah, I'm Fujin right now. Last season I got to Tekken Emperor. This drag did press a lot, but everything he was doing was optimized. He was always plus. I had to be really careful. Even my punishments, I was doing them too slow most of the time. Guys, how painful do you think this would be? If you were, if someone was to pull up and fucking chainsaw straight through your shoulder into your fucking heart, mow your shit out, and watch you fucking die. It wouldn't be painful at all. You'd be fucking dead the moment that chainsaw pierces your shoulder. I tanked that shit. Smartest TFD player, bro. I got Infinity. The only thing that you know what? The trap we're all falling for is up forward 1+2, bro. You know, she gives you the head, and then the head explodes. I hope I die first of all. True. Yo, Steve. You know Steve. Bear in mind, guys, these guys are all higher ranks than me. Every single person I've fought has been a higher rank than me. It's just that I like to play fundamental, which is something I shouldn't really be doing. With Alyssa specifically, she's a character that benefits from fundamentals a lot, but if you don't play fundamentally, she's still fucking cracked just because of the way that she is. He pressed. Oh shit! The stance grab, I'm dead. Perfectly cooked. Every fighting game is similar, fundamentals carry straight up. Yeah, movement's really important. He counter hit my counter hit, fuck! With Street Fighter spacing? Yeah. I've seen about, fuck. Modesta. That should not have hit me! And I got wall splatted, I'm dead. I beat the top 2 in the world PS3 Street Fighter with the 3-strike fundamentals. Have it on my channel? Yo, I'm gonna check that out. You know chainsaws? Ukamashimasu! I fucking hate doing that, man. I actually hate doing that. It's so cheap. And I don't want to be a cunt. But it's also really, really funny. You know, counter hit. Why am I doing that? I actually deserve to get beat up. You know, we've bodied. I love this move. Wait, not that one. I was going to do downfall 1+2. I actually love downfall 1+2. It's such a good move. You know, aggression basically. I want Alyssa to beat the fuck out of me. Matash. Okay, right. That's enough Tekken for today. I'm my brain's fried. I love and hate this game at the same time.
You bam 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 bam, you bam 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 bam. Okay.
Nice. Good timing on that one. Good timing on that one. That was some strong wind. It was it's really windy right now in the US. There's storms and shit. I've heard from BZ, man. Okay. Oh god. Right, well that was fun. When is the dev stream? The dev stream's in 2 days, the dev stream's in 2 days. I think I maybe make a video tomorrow, release it, and then do the dev stream. Oh, we'll have to see. The number 2 in the world defeats in my playlist. Okay, I'll have a look. Tuesday for us, right? Yeah. Can we repeat this little Tekken sometime? Maybe some viewer matches. I don't think I've got enough viewers. I don't think I've got enough viewers to do viewer matches, but I would absolutely be up for it. I'd fucking love to fight you guys. Because the thing is, right, I've never bothered improving. My peak in Tekken was in at the end of season 1, really. Because before Alyssa became batshit insane, I genuinely tried improving as a player. Season 2 was fucked because I would have been what would have been a Tekken King at best, and I made it all with fucking Tekken God, so yeah. It's cooked. Whenever he does play Tekken, sometimes he plays against Scarface a lot when he's here. Fucking Scarface. Yep, Scarface. I haven't played him as much, but it'd be good to play with you. Yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. I think I'd learn it. I remember a lot of things when I pick it up, but I definitely would want to watch some other people play and start copying their shit as well. Especially with Alyssa, you can make some random shit work if you've got the timing down. Okay then, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Even the 67 people who are still watching me on Twitch. Because, you know, obviously I was at 100 when I started playing Tekken, and even keeping 67% of that is still really, really good. So, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Right, I will raid you to someone inside of TFD, though. Is Plain All Simple live yet? He is, right. I'm raiding you guys over to Plain because I've almost got enough points with Plain now to, I've almost got enough points with Plain to buy VIP in his stream, so I'm saving up. Right then, guys, catch you guys tomorrow. I promise tomorrow I'll actually play TFD. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, and yeah, have a good night. Love you all. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.